3, 2, 1. Boop.
You're a little fast.
Hello.
I was not a little fast. He was a little slow.
No.
Yep.
Incorrect.
Correct.
Correctly incorrect.
Time is wibbly wobbly.
Yeah.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
Ryder should know when I'm in a bad mood, I count faster, and he should join faster. That's how that works. Honestly, if it matched my mood, yes, that's what it would be like.
1, 2, skip a few, 10.
So, Cap, I see you were rolling 4d6, drop 1.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Any particular
I have
reason for that?
complete confidence in our strategies.
Ah. Good. Good. Excellent.
Yep, complete confidence.
All right.
If I reincarnate and I get fairy again, it's just going to be Astro with green skin. That's the only difference. She's just going to have a different color.
No.
skin.
Well, that's the one where you pick, like,
reincarnate and you become a goblin.
Well, you also got the card that lets you choose 6 reincarnations.
Yeah. Well, that's what I mean. Like, one of the 6 is going to be fairy again, because of course it is.
All right.
And if I get fairy again, the only difference is going to be her skin color. Like, it's going to be a different color.
I guess just
really
in
want you
case.
to add goblin there.
Just in case, here's the reincarnation chart. There you go.
Thanks.
I'm hoping
I have more than half
Yeah.
health, so
Just for shits and gigs, let's see what I got. 94.
Let's see.
I'm
That
hoping
is.
for 37.
That's a
Tiefling.
Mephistopheles tiefling.
Oh, fuck.
Mephistopheles.
Would I even
I'm gonna
kinda
just
train
choose-
it?
I'm going to choose fairy, and then I'm just going to make all the others the different kinds of
Hey.
elves.
Oh, hey.
We both got the tiefling. Kayla,
that
out of curiosity,
alphabetical?
roll it.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, I was so close to a Warforged.
I got a 5.
5.
Jake
Which is
gets
a-
reincarnated
what the fuck
as
is
a
that?
satyr.
I don't know what
After
that is.
Behirborn. That is a custom race. They're
Ooh.
sort of like draconic like people, but they got 4 arms.
Oh,
Cool.
that
So they're
sounds
like-
really cool.
They're like my buddy, yeah.
Too bad you
Yeah.
won't get it.
I
Because you
can,
just
I
rolled
can
it.
show you what a Behir looks like. Hold on.
Please do.
They're pretty cool looking. They're like little blue lizard dragon thingies. And they shoot lightning.
Damn.
Sounds
That'd
like,
be awesome.
yeah, that sounds freaking awesome, man. Oh, in the
They're
Discord.
like that, but
Oh
humanoid
my
form.
god!
Jesus.
Oh
Why
my
is it so
god!
wet looking though? I don't like
It just
how
got-
moist it
Yeah,
looks.
it just has like smooth scales.
It
It doesn't help that it
to me,
doesn't
it
have much
seems like they're
patterning to
very,
it.
like, Leviathan-esque.
And
Goodness
this-
me. That lizard thing I got to send me.
Ew.
Oh no.
Good thing I got the mute button now. I'm going to use that later.
Oh god!
Good God.
First wolf mom, now Bahir. Oh no.
Anyway, we should probably get into combat, right?
Alright, so who
Yes.
remembers what happened last time?
You almost
Jake
TPK'd
suddenly
us.
walked up on us.
Yes.
Let's talk about all the time we wasted. Frank fought fucking. I
It
forgot what
was
they're called.
important to make
I
sure
had to
I'm
kill
stronger
this
than all
thing
this is.
because no one else was killing it. So I had to kill it so they could actually attack this fucking thing.
Uh-huh.
I attacked it very goodly, actually. I mean, no, hurt me too.
Anyway, Frank got in a fucking almost 2-hour battle.
He was like,
We
1.5
random
hours.
encountered Kayla's elk friend
Mm-hmm.
and fought
Russ.
crusty crabs.
Mm-hmm.
And now we're all on the cusp of death.
Yeah.
Your
As
healing
you-
savior has come, don't worry.
Yeah, as you guys took on Steve Quest. And oh boy, has it been a doozy. But yeah, now that we have refreshed, let's get that combat music going, shall we? Haha.
I'm doing my turn.
By the way, I'd like to say, because I don't think I picked up on the mic, H just said it, completely forgot this was Steve's quest, and so did I. I just thought we random encountered this, I forgot.
Nope. You guys are here for a purpose.
Ha! Ha!
Right.
Ha! Okay.
So,
If I die within the next minute, I'll reincarnate.
oh,
Wait, what?
Okay.
just casting Armor of
just-
Agathis. Nice.
Yeah, I was just casting Armor of Agathis on myself, and yeah, now if I die,
Well, see-
I'll reincarnate.
See, the thing is I have a card where I can use it on someone who will bring them back to life. So I could stop you from reincarnating and bring you back to life. Probably,
fuck
if
it.
I realize that.
No.
I mean, let's be honest. Cap would be down for the gamba that is reincarnation.
Yeah.
Well, I
Jared
can
is
I
also
can
very
revive
low in
Jared.
health.
Yeah,
I'll just-
revive Jared.
If I reincarnate, I'm rebuilding my character class again.
All right, Frank. So you cast Armor of Agathis. I can't remember if you've ever described what your Armor of Agathis looks like, so describe it now.
Actually, this is the first time I've ever casted it.
Nice.
Basically, what happens is, oh god, sorry, I'm like choking to death all the time now.
Please
because
stop.
Of, like my cold. Basically, my windpipe keeps on getting blocked, like my nose pipe, I suppose. And because I usually breathe through my nose, I have to like and remember that like talking
He
and
just
breathing.
goes- My name is Frank, and I am a fairy.
Anyway, so basically, along the same lines as all of the other spells, these blackened roots and vines and all that wrap around Frank and create this sort of like armor sort of thing, and then the roots kind of freeze a bit, and yeah, that's what happens.
All right. Yeah.
Is
So
that a +5 to your AC?
no, it is +5 temp HP, and if are you casting it at first level? I should ask.
Yes.
Yeah, so it's
Right.
+5 temp HP, and if someone hits him, they take 5 cold damage.
Yes. And it
Or
scales
as
with,
long as he has that temp HP.
Yeah, and it scales with the spell
Yeah,
slot.
+5 HP for every spell slot above first. Alright, do you do anything else during your turn,
Yeah.
Frank?
That's all Frankie boy can do. So he's a stand here.
Alright. You stand there T-posing
Say,
over
"Come at
the whole...
me."
Alright. Alright, this
I know
guy,
it.
this mangler comes up to you, Steampunk, and ooh, I don't remember if he recharged his thing, so I'm just gonna roll. We'll say he did not. Okay. Bam, bam. I believe those both miss, because he does not have disadvantage, or advantage, rather.
Why didn't I?
Oh, why did your... Yeah, something happened with Roll20. I think Roll20 might have had some sort of update,
Yeah, I
because
think I got,
earlier,
an
like,
email.
I didn't know
everybody's
what my
health
AC
was wrong for some reason. I don't know.
Anyway.
What was my AC cap?
Yeah, I feel like it was also higher than 13 as well.
+7.
I think it
oh
was
my
17,
God.
but
Let's
I could be
see.
wrong. I remember you had 17 at some point.
I'm pretty sure it was
Yeah,
at least 16.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 17, but I don't
Yeah, I
I
think-
can't be 100%.
Let's see. You have hide armor, and it's masterwork, which basically gives it a potential +1. So let me just double check.
Let's just
And then
say
you have a
23.
+1 shield, right?
Yes, I do.
So let's see. Hide armor is 12 AC, and then you get a max of 3 dexterity for it. So 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah, you should have 17 AC. Don't know why it has decided to not work.
Might want to check Jared's also.
Jared's was pretty low. He's barbarian.
14. Is 14
There.
right?
I believe so, since he's just unarmored.
Unarmored.
So he has
10
10
plus
plus
your
dex
dex.
plus con. Yep, 14's correct.
Oh, 14.
And no shield, since he's using a two-handed weapon.
Yeah.
Yep. Alright. Okay. Alright, yeah. Everybody's AC is now good. Let me just make sure my monster ACs haven't been fucked. Alright, they're good. Alright.
No, don't check that.
Oh no, the enemies no longer have AC. Wouldn't that be convenient? Alright, but that's that guy's turn. Astra, 'tis your turn.
Is it? Okay. Me gonna be a fucking Saint Mary. I'm gonna do this.
Aura of Vitality.
Which gives me a foot radius of healing. Quite.
Alright. So, just as a confirmation, since Aura of Vitality is a concentration spell and you can only keep one up, you're currently concentrating on Summon Fae. So if you do that, it would make your Fae go away. Would you like to confirm?
Let me check. How much better healing does it do in comparison
Until the
to
spell
my
ends,
stars?
2d6 healing as a bonus action.
I think this is 1d6 for Starry Form. Oh no, it's 1d8 plus 2. Is Starry Form's not a concentration, right?
No.
Cool, then I'll do Starry Form instead.
Alright.
Because I still want to be able to attack. Because that's 1d8 plus 2. Yes. And that also doesn't have a limit on how far I can...
Yeah, I
well, it
believe you
does,
just
but it's
need
like 120 or some
yeah.
shit.
You just need to be able to see your allies, which you should be able to. Alright,
Okay.
so, instead of summoning the Aura of Vitality, what would you like to do?
Great question. I'm gonna hit main dude. Main bro.
Alright, big boy.
Yes.
Jake.
And I will...
Jake.
Fucking Jake. Fucking piece of shit. Should I do a guiding bolt or should I do something fun like erupting earth / tidal wave? Choices. What is this? So, 1d6 for every extra. I mean, guiding bolt's a lot of damage. That'd be 7d6 versus. What are these ones? 4d8. Yeah, I'll do guiding bolt, but it might not hit, knowing my luck. So let's try it anyway.
7d6. You outcasting that to third? Damn.
Yeah. Of course I am.
Oof.
Come on, what do you think I am?
Ooh.
Does that hit?
Oof.
Yeah. It hits.
Yes, it does.
And I will
Very
also
good.
heal my loving brother.
Nice. Alright. Alright.
Which is,
that took out a
I love how
hefty
he
chunk.
didn't. I didn't even acknowledge that. Damn! Look at that. I gave you 8 health points.
I
Jared,
said
you're
please. I did this.
It's cutting out.
Yeah, your mic wasn't picking it up.
Probably because of the filter.
Ah, yeah.
Because your
Alright,
fans
yeah.
are too
So,
loud.
Razor, you get plus 8 HP. So just as a reminder, since we're still new, just click on your token. It'll bring up the 3 bubbles. And in the middle one with the 21 in it, just put like a plus 8. And then enter. There you go. And that is your turn, Astra?
Well, it's my face turn now.
Yes.
My face turned.
My face. I didn't
I
even have
headbutted.
her fucking. I for some reason
Yeah, hold on. Let me...
opened razors but didn't open the face spirits. There we go.
Yeah. There you go.
Well, she's only got the one, so we will. She will come over here to attack this boy.
All right. Yeah.
Thank you.
Nice. And just as a reminder, before you attack, the Fey Spirit can use a bonus action since it's fuming to give itself advantage on the attack, which it doesn't even need because that hits.
No. Cool.
And let me check.
And I mean, advantage would still be the same one because that's
Alright.
four.
So, 9 and then 5 force damage. Very nice. Blah, blah. Okay. And then is that the Fey's turn?
Yeah, I don't think it can do anything else, right?
All right.
Why? I'm still getting used to what.
It's all good. All right. Oh, wait, no. I almost skipped Jake's turn. All right. So, big lad.
I mean, we can skip over his turn if we have to, you know.
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't have to have a turn.
Ooh. Okay. So, big lad is going to... All right. Big lad is going to just start swinging wildly in his immediate area, affecting a 10-foot radius, which basically affects Razor and Frank. So he is going to come on and slam. So this first one will be against Frank.
Welcome to the jam.
Misses. And then the second one will be against Razor. Also misses. All right, nice. His turn.
That's what I like to see.
Yes, luck is on your side now. Razor, 'tis your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna attack this big motherfucker.
Ah, yeah.
Let's go.
Take him out.
Kill him.
Alright, let's
Dude,
use
what? How much else have
great
you got
axe.
left?
I'm going out in flames, man. Here we
Remember
go.
that you're raging as well.
Oh,
No.
You have 2 attacks, so you can make another one.
Oh, my clothes
that's
are
when
too
come
young.
on.
You gotta change your name. Change your name to Razor. That's the reason you're getting bad rolls, man.
Oh, whoops a daisy.
That one. Do be hitting, though.
Damn.
Damn, I remember its AC being higher.
Nope.
Yeah, I thought it was like 18.
Maybe it just had a lot of bad rolls.
Yeah, no, it was because you guys were getting the disadvantage from these guys.
You're welcome.
All right. Do you do anything else, Razor? Any movement?
Do you reckon I should move away, Kayla? I think I should, because I'm gonna get friggin' destroyed.
You'll probably get
you do,
you'll
you'll get
probably get an
hit.
AOL. Yeah.
What's that mean?
AOO
It means
stands
when
for attack of opportunity. Basically, when you're in a creature's threatened squares are basically the ones immediately around them. If you're in melee with them, i.e. you're in adjacent square to them, and you move out from it, they can take what's called an attack of opportunity, which basically means they can make an attack against you.
Alright,
Even if it's not their turn, they just get to
Yeah.
try and hit you.
alright, I'll
It
end my
uses-
turn there then.
Yeah, it uses up their reaction, which is a
You can
resource that everyone
move
has.
You can move like and stay in their vicinity
Yeah,
without the
you
attack
can
happening,
move
but you just can't go away from them when
in
they're
this area. And
Okay.
actually, yeah, you guys would have figured this out by now. He actually has a reach of 10, so you can move within this area
Oh.
and still be within his threaten, or sorry, this area, and still be within threatening. I actually have quite a bit of maneuverability. He's got long
And don't worry,
arms.
Jared, I'm gonna heal you next turn, so don't stress too much. I'll
Okay.
heal you again. Because
Alright.
Frank doesn't give a shit if he dies, so
Steampunk. This guy, this guy's trying to mangle you.
Nobody knows what it's like.
Alright, here's what I'll do. I will shoot Jake with
fucking cunt.
a
Whoa!
walloping arrow.
Alright. I was about to say, you have disadvantage because this guy's here, but it still hits.
Minus one walloping arrow. So
Yeeg
Jake is now
damage. Holy
prone.
shit.
And
Alright. What kind of save does he need to make for the walloping? Is it Dex or Con? Or Strength?
Let me bring it up again. I should have put this in there.
Yeah, I should probably just make a
Something.
little handout for this. I didn't already.
Wallop.
Yeah.
Walloping ammunition. It is a DC 10
Bro, he's so
strength.
close to
save.
death.
He is very close.
I didn't even realize. I just looked at it and I was like, God damn.
Yeah. Fortune. Looking up.
It's a DC 10 strength save if you didn't hear me.
Until the next
Right
creature comes around.
DC 10 strength. Ooh!
Yes!
Ooh! Oh. As he gets knocked prone.
And then
Fuck
I'm
you,
gonna
Jake!
attempt to hit
That's what you get.
smaller fella. with my hand.
Small lad.
Oh,
Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna miss, unfortunately. As you do not have advantage. But yeah. You fire the walloping arrow at Jake, the Red Hulk. It hits him, and he comes tumbling down. As you do so, you just kind of let go of the string of your bow, reach for your hand axe, and just swing it at this guy, but he manages to dodge out of the way. Anything else, Steampunk?
yes, I would like to cast Hunter's Mark on small fella.
Alright.
Right, I forgot the next hit on the target has advantage. Yeah. I thought that, but I wanted to double check.
Wait,
Yeah.
would that have been raises?
Ooh.
It would have been the next
Oh no,
attack.
it was,
so
your,
yeah.
it was your attack. It was your starry form. Because you
No,
did
my
guiding
starry form
bolt.
was a heal.
Oh, it was a heal.
Indeed.
It still wouldn't have hit though, because it's 12. It's 6 or
yeah.
12.
Yeah,
It still
and I
wouldn't
believe
hit.
it's only the next immediate hit. Oh, see, you also did that.
Yeah.
Yeah, the next attack made against it. Yeah. So yeah, it would have already been dispersed. But this guy has 7 HP now. Frank, 'tis your turn.
I think we know what I'm gonna do. I'm sorry, my nose keeps on getting blocked.
Be a baby and run away? Is that what you're gonna do?
No, I'm gonna hit him.
Ooh.
Only the first one though, nor that second one. So 24 to hit.
He's dead.
The poison damage is 2.
Fucking this dude from over here.
Yeah, we still gotta get this douchebag.
Yep. Alright, yeah, that'll kill him. Bleh. Big lad. Brought low.
Fuck you, Jake.
Defeated. Jake perishes.
I defeated Jake! You're next.
Alright.
And that's my turn.
And then now
Will you
for
use
this
that second
guy.
attack on the small one.
Using the green flame blade cantrip is an action.
Oh, I thought you got 2 attacks.
No, I only get
He does not recover the thing. Alright, he will then go. Let's see, I'll have it make a wisdom check.
Hey, there are 3 of them. There are 3.
Alright. 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 It, Alright, it will turn to the creature with the least AC, which is the Fae,
Damn.
My baby!
and go bam bam. Oh, the second one hits for 8 slashy damage. But that is otherwise its turn. Astra, 'tis your turn.
I I'm gonna do the exact same thing I did last round, which is heal Jared and guiding bolt this bitch this time.
Nice. All right, roll the healing.
And I hit. We're doing the guiding bolt first.
What?
Because I accidentally already hit it. Cool, didn't hit.
That will miss.
Starry form for Gerard. Only got 3 healing this time.
All right, Razor gets 3 HP.
Get you off half though, so you can get rid of your red dot.
Mucho gracias, amigo.
Oh yeah. Anything else, Astra?
Phase turn. Yes. And I will do the bonus action for
Nice.
thingy. Cute.
Oof. It's a very
My
good game.
Faye fucking kicks ass, man. Like, she's better than I am.
All right, very nice. That has bloodied it as the fuming Fae, in its anger, lashes out at the Mangler and just slashes it across the chest, and then force reverberates from the Fae's short sword, further damaging the Mangler. As Razor, 'tis your turn. There's only one of them left.
Until
Oh yeah. I'm gonna attack it. Can I attack it from the range I'm at?
If you have a ranged weapon, such as a crossbow or bow.
It's like the I'm gonna wreck it.
Ooh, that will just miss. But the second one, ooh, also misses. Oof. So yeah, you.
Razor goes home and goes to bed. What a joker.
Razor just lies down on the ground. Just veggies out.
I'll just end my turn there then. That's the only one left.
All right, steampunk.
Wait, are we allowed to redeem the make a D&D NPC? Because I still want to make mine.
I mean, you can, though it will not pause the session.
Yeah, but I can do it
Yes.
and request one.
I'm just making the 2. It says all rewards
Will either of
claimed
those
for
hit?
this stream. Check again on next stream. Does that mean it won't go through? Or
I don't know.
I'll do it next stream. That's fine.
I'm gonna try it out. And see that.
I might have it set to just 1 per stream.
How do you spell Maurice?
Oh, yeah, it is set for 1 per stream.
I'll leave Marie and that's it. Anyway, back to
Can
him.
question?
Yeah.
Can I redeem it and then message you privately what I want the character to be?
Yes.
Fuck yeah, I'm gonna do that. Okay, sorry, continue.
All right. Steampunk. Do you do anything else?
did they both miss?
The first one hit for 8 damage.
Oh, okay. Then
He's weaker.
also add that.
Ooh,
This Hunter's Mark.
Hunter's Marquee. All right, there we go. He now has 15 HP.
And hit me.
All right,
Gonna wreck it.
gonna try. Fails.
Haha.
And is that your turn?
Yeah.
And then there goes Loggy. Loggy comes
Also,
down.
I don't know why, but it's double clicking. I think it's my mouse is broken. So,
Ruh-roh.
first one, 25.
Con for the oof takes that full 12 damage, baby.
You dead. Oh! Oh!
Doesn't take the 5 fire, right? That's for AoE.
No,
Yep.
no, he doesn't hit.
Yep.
Hang on. Can I give
sliver of
myself
HP.
advantage on that roll retroactively with Tides of Chaos and then... Oh, no, never mind.
No, the second one would not hit.
No, that doesn't matter. Anyway, brain. Bleh. I'm done.
Alright. Mangler.
I will redeem next stream, but I have sent you the message already because I have 13.5k and I can.
Alright.
Hello.
Hello. It doesn't actually say that to you. But it is going to attack you, Cap. 6 times.
A hit. A hit. A miss. Oh, sorry. He takes 5 points of cold damage first.
Is Frank dead yet?
That would kill it. Armor of Agathis.
By being
Damn it.
hit, I kill it.
I wanted to see him reincarnate again.
Just the story of how many times Frank can reincarnate.
I am at 10 HP. It's not that hard.
He better, if he were to reincarnate, he better become a Tabaxi because he's got fucking 9 lives.
30, 32, whatever that is.
Alright.
Ryder.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, are we gonna long rest now?
You can if you want. So,
I was just gonna say, if we don't want a long rest, I can. Or a vitality and then just mass spam everyone's health till
Yep.
they're full.
So, with the last Mangler defeated, the area grows quiet as the sounds of the skirmish are brought to an end. So, the area is now safe for you all to explore. For now. So,
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Rest.
what would you like to do?
No, I don't agree with that. We do rest.
Firstly,
Rest.
I just did that to fucking smack
No, the monster
You just-
parts!
You
We
just
need to
go
get the
up to the
monster
big
parts.
lad and start hacking him.
Fucking. What a bitch, Jake. You're a bitch.
Right in the eyes.
You guys just all stand around this guy kicking him.
Yeah.
Oh,
Flipping off a dead body. Where's that gif you used on the other?
Just like that
Game.
that
Yeah.
JoJo meme. The Fae joins in before it despawns after like a minute or something.
Oh, I love her.
Actually, what
Is
is
that?
what is the time on that?
I think I've got a freaking gecko in my room.
Friend.
H is jealous. He wants
Oh,
to get
no.
a pet gecko.
The Fae stays for an hour. Does not disappear.
Cool.
It does continue to kick at Jake,
Good.
But she
Alright.
looks so angry.
but you all have successfully not died, so that's great. Here you go. So yeah, you guys may now explore.
Okay,
And-
so we're all agreeing to do a long rest, right? And we're ignoring
Yes.
Ryder.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna put all my shit back up.
Oh, all right. Hold on. I need to grab somebody.
Long rest will make Faye disappear, right?
Yes,
well-
because long rests are 8 hours long. Though you will get all your
What
spell
was that,
slots
right?
back.
Yeah, what was that right there about
What? Hmm?
something?
What? Oh no, I was just getting this lad.
Oh!
As he comes as he comes hovering back in now that danger is gone. As he says,
What a
"Good
prick."
work, team. That was a fine battle you did." As he like hovers around.
Well, I'm not fine. Not fine at all.
Yeah, well, while you guys were fighting, I did some scouting. Make sure that weren't any other enemies around, so should be safe to rest.
Thank goodness.
I've already rested. Jared, you gotta put all your numbers back up, so make your health 100%.
Alright.
Put all your
I assume you
attacks
guys
and everything full.
don't rest among the corpses.
Oh, I don't know. It's quite relaxing to see Jake dead.
He's like a waterbed.
Like a water red cheese.
Ugh.
Ugh. Oh, why
It's
did
like
that
that.
not drag
Remember
me?
that?
Alright.
Do you remember that whale video where they like cut open its stomach and it just explodes? Ugh.
All whales do that.
Gross.
Alright. But,
Like imagine when Kirby inflates, but he just kept inflating.
Alright. But, yeah. As you guys rest, as you are in a potentially dangerous area, how about them watches? So, since you guys
I
are
neglect.
out, you neglect. Alright. So, since there's 4 of you, we can split the watches into 2-hour shifts for the long rest. So who wants to take first watch?
I shall.
Alright. Steampunk is first. Who would like to take second watch?
Me.
Alright. Third watch?
Me.
Alright. And then that would leave Frank for last.
I neglect.
Question.
Yeah.
Look like this.
Because this is a new day, does this mean I get new tarot cards? Because I fucking hate the ones that I've got.
Well, that depends on whether or not that rest gets interrupted. So, which actually would mean that you guys would not be at full HP yet.
Okay, I'll put myself back. 48. No,
I had 10.
no,
Yeah.
no.
I think I had 30, right?
Yeah, something like that. And then,
So I'm gonna minus my health.
yeah.
Yeah.
If you remember what it was before, you can just set it to that. Otherwise,
Yeah.
I think you can actually just do Control Z and it'll undo your last thing. Might be wrong on that. But, so, first watch, Steampunk. Make a perception check.
Natural 1.
Bruh.
That's a natural 2. Both of
I'm
them.
literally
Alright.
proficient.
So,
I love that sigh of like, oh
Steampunk.
god.
What are you doing during your watch? During these 2 hours of the night?
I'm gonna have a little sippy of a potion of healing.
Alright, nice.
What's that again? 2d4s?
Yeah, 2d4 plus 2.
Okay. So 6.
Alright, yeah, you regain 6 hit points as you stay watch. You notice during the night, even with that 6, it is quiet here, like unnaturally quiet. It seems as though the wildlife of this area has completely abandoned it. But as your 2 hours pass, nothing of note happens during your watch. As then you ending your own watch to go into sleep mode, so that you can recharge after this long day of journeying and then fighting. You wake up Astra for her watch. Astra.
I'm gonna need some double A's after this. 23.
Okay.
Lucky
Astra.
number.
What are you doing during your watch? How do you take watch?
Well, for the first part of it, I'm going to maybe, as long as GM gives me permission, talk to Faye Spirit to like. No, wait, no, she would have already gone because of the first 2 hours. Damn. Okay, GM won't allow. Don't worry. I don't know.
I mean, unless you want to just spend another 3rd level spell slot if you have any. Resummon her.
I only had 1 left. No. Wait, would I be able to teach her something new though? If I did resummon her?
No.
Okay, then no. I don't know, just Miscellonia?
Alright, you deeply miss Elodia for 2 hours and reminisce on all of your times with her, and the date where you just snuggled as wolves. But still, with that 19, or well, with that 23 in perception, you're well aware of your surroundings, though. As the night passes quietly, as you then go to wake up Razor for his watch. So Razor, give me a perception check.
Can I give him perception guidance, considering I'm technically awake while I wake him up?
No, because guidance would not be long enough for this.
Damn.
All right.
If only mine had a
Razor.
1 in it.
What do you during watch? Like, how do you take watch
Bad.
during the the few hours just before dawn?
I don't know.
Just sit there, keeping an eye out?
Just sit there keeping an eye out.
Nice. All right. Keeping it simple.
Smile and wave, boys.
All right. So, during your watch, though, for 19,
Oh no.
you hear some noises coming from this direction.
I half expected you to just go like, but on your watch, nothing happens.
As in the distance, you can hear what sounds like, what's the best way of describing this? Squelching noises?
I'm gonna go investigate.
Like something digging into flesh.
How far can I move? 40 feet.
You can move however far you would like. And
It's only 40 feet.
We're
when
not
you're
in
a
combat,
distance.
so.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Only in combat.
alright, so
We'll wait for Ryder to be like, roll initiative, I guarantee you.
I see you've walked into my trap. Oh, I would assume that you light up a torch. As Razor, in moving away from the others to investigate, you hear the sound growing larger as it seems to be just up this sort of like hill or incline.
I'm moving in more.
All right.
Fantastic.
So when you get to about here, or perhaps even
Brain
further,
hands.
yeah, even further back, when you get to about here, you see sort of brain with appendages sticking out of it, digging into the skull of a dead bugbear. And as you see it, it crawls into the creature's skull. And then
Ooh.
the corpse begins to move. As it reanimates and kind of blearily looks around. And that's when it sees you, Razor. Now, Razor, when you lock eyes with this thing and it stares back at you, what do you do?
I'd say, you're one ugly motherfucker.
Sounds about right.
And can I shoot it?
Yes, you can. All right.
get the crossbow out.
All right, so, yeah, you say those words and fire at it. So yeah, make that crossbow attack. Ooh, nice. Okay. So
Got damage.
you fire the crossbow, and it kind of hits the creature in the arm. Not dealing too much damage, but still, like, you see like the blood trickle down its arm and into its like fur, as it kind of looks down at it as though like barely even feeling the pain, and then it looks at you with a blank expression as it then like reaches for a morning star upon its belt. So, Razor, I need you, and only you, to roll initiative. As for now,
Have fun.
the rest of the group is not awake.
What a learning experience.
Here we go, baby. All right, nice. Nice. All right. So, Razor, as after you shoot it, it kind of looks at you menacingly, takes out its morning star, and is getting ready to like march towards you, but you are quicker than it, as it seems to kind of still be slowed from having just recently reawakened. So let's just get some battle music going again.
Is the brain thing gone, by the way? I want to see what it looks like.
You
You'll
can
see.
it?
All right, so Razor,
I can only see the very tip of it. Unless that's the bugbear.
Oh, right, I'm above you. Oh, right, no, I can see Razor's light, because Razor's on my thing.
mm-hmm.
Ew, that's what it's... Ew!
That's what it looks like, or what it looked
I-
like. But
I don't see it. Oh, I'm going back to bed.
It's on Discord,
Oh.
dickhead.
Oh, I didn't
Oh, it
realize
looks
that.
kind of
either.
cute.
the brain with
I hate-
little furry legs. But Razor, you are the first to act in this combat. You are still a bit weakened from the fight earlier in the day, but you think you've got the jump on it. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna move closer to him,
All right.
and then I'm gonna use my great axe with the rage.
All right. So as you move up the hill, I would just like to show you something. There you go.
Oh, right.
As you see another one of those brain creatures nearby. As you then swing your axe at the reanimated bugbear, but unfortunately, it manages to dodge out of the way just in time. Its movements are still sluggish, but it seems it got lucky. But you're using your great axe, so you have another attack.
Hey,
Get him. Get him.
13. All right. So you swing at it again in your anger at this undead creature, but it manages to deflect it with a bracer, like a metal bracer that it has on its arm, parrying the blade of the great axe and pushing it aside. Do you do anything else, Razor?
nope.
All right. So, with that, it brings up its morning star. Yep. It brings up its morning star as it goes for an attack on you. Oof. But it fumbles, kind of tripping over a rock a little bit as it's not wholly aware of its surroundings, giving you enough time to maneuver out of the way of the morning star. But then you see this creature kind of scurrying about behind you on its like 4 little legs, as this creature is going to...
If it enters Jake, I'm a fucking scream. I'll leave.
No, it will like kind of skittering, like crawling across the floor like a spider or something. It kind of, squiggles on over to you and will attempt to claw you. Does a 14 hit you?
I think it meets.
So in order
yeah, it meets.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, you take that 7 damage, but since you're raging, you take half damage from bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. So instead of taking 7 damage, you only take, that would be 3.5, you take 3 damage instead.
Okay.
But then it will attack you with something else as you feel a bit of a migraine come on or hit you in a wave of nausea. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. These can be found above your skill list.
Aye.
This is the part where Frank goes, "Oh shit!"
Oh no. Okay.
Oh god.
All right.
It was
Oh,
nice
boy.
knowing you, Razor.
Oh no. As you will take 15 points of psychic damage. Unfortunately,
That's one hell of a migraine.
yeah, it is a hell of a migraine. Your nose and ears start to bleed as your mind is just racked with pain. As you take psychic damage. Now, the rest of the party, I need you all to make perception checks. So, Astra,
Come on,
Steampunk, and
baby.
Frank.
Piss.
Can I guidance?
Piss.
No, you are asleep. You cannot even guidance yourself. Alright,
You bitch.
You're asleep.
you're asleep.
Why am I being perceptive if I'm asleep?
This is whether or not the noise of them clashing wakes you up. Let's see. Astra, you wake up to like the sound of fighting a little ways off into the distance.
I'm gonna wake them up.
Yeah, looking around. So I need you to roll initiative now.
Well, I'm gonna wake them up because
I'm
Razor's
glad I healed.
Okay. Alright, nice. Alright, so top of the turn order. It is your turn. So how do you go about waking up the rest of the party?
I mean, yelling?
Yeah, alright, that'll do it.
I didn't know what you wanted me to say there, so I was just like,
Yeah, alright, so Astra, you get up and let out a yell as Steampunk and Frank, that will wake you up. So I
I just want to mention
see that you both already rolled initiative.
the way that Frank sleeps is he sleeps flying.
Oh,
So he's in the 5-foot square, just floating there in the center of it.
nice, nice.
He looks like if someone was like a drowned person sort of thing, you know, just like face first into the water, but he's in the air, and the wind just fluttering.
Nice, nice. All right, so Astra, speaking, or I guess in this case shouting, is a free action. So you still have your actions and movement and whatnot to do what you will do. You since you rolled a 19, you know the direction in which the fighting is coming from. It's coming from this way.
Hey, Jared, I can't hardcore heal you. I can only low-key heal you because you're too far away. Because that's
You
what I'm
can
gonna do.
move to him.
Yeah, okay, I can move 30 feet. And then the Aura of Vitality is another 30 feet, so he's just out of it. So I'll just do the stars to heal him. But I will head over there. Either way. 30. It's so short! God! Anyway.
This is a long map.
I mean, I would.
Am I allowed to use Starry Form as my action as well?
No, just as a bonus action.
That you heal, Jared, so add your 8 health.
Alright, so yeah.
Razor,
Razor, you hear Astra kind of coming in from behind you. You hear her yell in the distance as you then feel a wash of rejuvenating energy fill your body, healing you for 8 hit points.
I'll just keep short healing because I would rather use my last 3rd level spell on another guiding bolt, and I'm going to use it on. Ooh. I'll use it on Tiny Boy because this guy's still disorientated, so I feel like I've got some time. So let's see if it'll hit. No.
Alright. Which one were you attacking? Little boy or big boy?
The little boy.
Little lad. Let me see what his AC is. Nope, that is not enough. Alright, yeah, so you fire the guiding bolt, but the little creature is just kind of skittering about, just kind of all over the place around Razor. And it's hard to pin down and shoot it. Would you like to do anything else?
I don't think I can.
You can do...
I've this check on it. Yes.
Yeah,
check.
there you go.
Like to check. Me wants AC check on Brain Boy.
All right, Brain Boy has. Let's see.
No.
All right, Brain Boy has 14 AC.
Okay.
Not too high, but it mostly comes from its dexterity and smallness in size.
Cool.
As it is completely unarmored. Alright. Razor, Jared, what would you like to do? This thing scurried up to you and kind of mind blasted you. This one is harrying you with a morning star. What would you like to do?
I think you mean brain blast.
I'm going
blast.
to attack the brain thing with the great axe.
Alright.
I might do it twice.
Nice.
Squish the spider.
Oh, oof. Nice.
Nice.
Ooh, double knife. Ooh, that's big damage. 23 damage. Woo. Total. Damn. Alright. Instantly, you bloody this thing. You bring the great axe down on it, striking one of its like little arms, mangling it, and another one hits the intellect devourer in like the gray matter, as it starts to, I guess, spew out this golden blood. Would you like to do anything else?
Money!
Ka-ching. So, one thing that you can do as a free action every turn is you can make a skill check of your choice in order to assess one of the enemies that is on the field. And you need to only roll a 10 or higher, and basically I will give you a list of traits that you could potentially identify that your enemies have.
Okay, so how do I roll again?
So just go into your skill list and just pick a skill that you'd like to use and roll it, basically. Usually you'd want to pick whatever your highest skill roll is.
Okay.
Intelligence, health, intimidation, stealth, or deception you want to hit, because they're all 5.
Okay.
All right. So I guess I should ask, which creature would you like to identify? The brain or the bugbear?
The bugbear.
All right, the bugbear. So you can reveal its AC, its hit points, its abilities, or its actions. What would you like to? What would you like to do?
We'll go AC.
Okay. Its AC is 16. It is wearing a somewhat tattered hide armor as well as a shield.
And I'll end my turn there.
All right. Poising for your next attack as Steampunk. You are woken up by Astra's shout for everyone to wake up. What would you like to do?
Okay. How far can I... Let's see. Move to there. Oof. Okay.
All right, you can see you can see the light of Razor's torch in the distance.
I can see the bugbear from here. So I shall fire at him.
Oh, actually, let me.
Damn. Unfortunate.
Look at those.
Yeah, Mr. Stark.
Unfortunate.
I'll get you.
Alright.
And I'll make it look like a bloody accident.
Anything else?
My mind.
What do we know so far about both of them?
You know just their ACs, basically.
14 and 16.
14 for the little guy, 16 for the bugbear.
You would know this if you weren't watching YouTube videos of There's a Platypus Controlling Me ballads.
I want to know bugbear's health.
Alright, bugbear has... 24 out of 27 HP. You get the sense that this was just a regular old bugbear in life.
And now he's
Rest
dead.
in peace, lad.
But
And
in
now,
unlife.
still regular in undeath. And is that your turn?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Bugbear raises the Morning Star once again and will attempt to hit Razor. And will once again miss. As Razor, you just knock it away with your great axe. And that'll be its turn. Frank.
Razor doesn't need armor, Razor has luck.
Yeah, exactly.
We call
Razor
that
has
plot armor.
huge muscles. And he's very angry.
Frank is going to move 10 feet closer,
Nice.
but also 20 feet into the air.
Alright, nice, nice.
I want to know if there's any more of these creatures anywhere on the map.
Alright. So,
Let's see.
you, that basically reveals this. So, you see what you are able to see.
Can I make a perception to try and see if there's any more?
Yes. You can do that in lieu of a gauge check. Or use your action to do that.
I'll give myself the 10, the 9. Sorry, I'll use blah 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 blah.
All right.
That one.
You become radioactive once
Get
again.
the fuck away from me.
Radioactive. I'm 20 feet in the air. Whoa.
Astra, you feel like Frank's about to go nuclear.
Yeah. Get the fuck away.
Radioactive. High in the air.
I'm not even meant to be flying because I was resting, so I'm gonna take that
Yeah.
leave.
Frank, do you do anything else?
I Okay, so with me being up in the air, not seeing anything other than these two buckaroonies, I decide
You're
I'm gonna gauge the bugbear,
all right.
and I want to know if it has any special abilities.
Okay. The bugbear has 2 special abilities. It has brute and surprise attack. Which would you like to learn?
Brute.
All right. Brute is this. Any melee weapon that it deals damage with deals an extra die of its damage when the bugbear hits with it, which is already included in its attack. A Morning Star, basically, normally does 1d8 damage. Now it does 2d8 damage.
Where can I get that?
And you can see that it also has some javelins on its back. The javelins would, if used in melee rather than throwing them, the javelins would do 2d6 damage instead of 1d6.
Ow.
So he hits hard.
That does sound pretty hard. God, he's hard.
Oh no, he's hard.
I think Frank is going to use his action to dash and get back here.
All right. Intellect time.
What the hell's this dude doing back here, by the way? He's just gonna sit in the box?
You expect him to participate?
Yeah. I want to see him pull out a Glock.
He's still sleeping. You hear him snoring. Man.
Yeah, he's snoring loud.
He has like a face
In the
mask
protection
on.
of like his little box. The box is closed at the moment. It even has a little sign that says closed. But yeah, Booyah is slumbering peacefully.
Don't die, Razor.
Alright, so intellect devourer time. Let's see. Oh boy.
I gotta revive even if you do die, so don't stress.
I don't stress.
We're gonna make a whole new character?
I stress a little bit.
I have no fears. I have one fear. Alright, the little guy is going to claw at you. Razor. Ooh, I think that just hits you. Yeah, so you take 3 slashing damage as it slashes out with one of its claws, getting you on the arm, scratching it deeply. And then... Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
Frank, I need you to make an intelligence saving throw. As it focuses its psionic energy upon you. Oh boy.
Is he dead?
I'm 20 feet in the air as well.
Yes, you are.
He's dead.
Probably. Do I... You know what? I can see if Jared will die first before I have like a whole last minute, so it's fine.
He's dead.
Frank is dead. Alright. Frank.
In the arms of the angel.
You are no longer flying.
He is dead!
As you plummet to the ground and automatically fail 1 death save. As you plummet to the ground with a thud. And then the creature scurries towards you. Razor, because it has left your immediate area, your threatened area, you may make an attack of opportunity against the
Fucking
brain.
do it.
Do it.
Your great axe. Yeah, that's essentially what it is.
Ew, why does it have... Is it tits or is it testicles?
It's a face hugger.
Face
They're
hugger
just
from Half-Life.
flaps.
Don't like it.
I think that's the one from Alien, actually. That's even worse. That's
Oh,
just
God.
straight
Yeah,
up vagina.
Ugh.
Yeah, gross.
And the flaps, they undulate.
Please, can you roll the great axe, Jared? I can't
Yeah.
keep sending more of these, please.
I'm clicking it. Is it? Oh, there we go.
There it is.
Fucking
ooh.
like 16 go.
Please tell me that kills them. I fucking don't want to do it.
It does not. Okay. Yeah, so the creature gets to there. As Astra, it is your turn.
Well, I can't even use the card on him yet anyway because he's not dead technically.
He's dying.
What's the deal with the saving throws again? Like, how do I say? Do I like heal him?
For death saves, if you heal
Yeah.
him, it'll just bring him back to consciousness. So, like, he
So
would
it
not
stops
have to
him
make...
having to do death
Yeah.
throw. Okay. So,
Yeah.
Okay, then I'll just do that. Sorry, Jared. I'm gonna have to use my healing on Frank this time. Because he's a fucking dumbass for some reason who ran into combat even though he said he was gonna sit out of the fight.
I was 20 feet in the air!
You thought it was melee range. It wasn't.
So I will guiding bolt this bitch and I will heal Frank. So starry form first. Let's heal Frank. Get 5 health and fucking get out of the fucking way, you goddamn dumbass. And we are going to... Let's have a look, actually. Is there something
Alright.
better I can do?
Frank,
Not
you regain
really.
5 HP. And you were prone.
I feel so helpful.
Should I... how far
He's
can
going
I
back
go?
to sleep.
Close enough, can I? No. Okay, close enough, damn it. Okay. I will Guiding Bolt Brain Boy on level 2. Yes.
Nice.
So I have no level 3s left, so let's do 2.
Oof. Unfortunately,
I missed.
that will miss. As it's kinda... It's basically like crawling all over Frank as Frank regains consciousness. And as you fire the guiding bolt, it just kind of leaps up into the air, back onto the ground, dodging it.
I'm gonna go here, and I'm gonna go 10 feet in the air as well. Oh, gauge. Also gauge. I'll find out the other thing for this guy, if I...
Alright.
Where the fuck is my sheet? Jesus Christ.
The surprise
God.
attack. Alright,
Yeah,
surprise
this-
attack. Do this. If the bugbear surprises a creature and hits it with an attack during the first round of combat, the target takes an extra 2d6 damage from that attack. So, in other words, it's a good thing Razor passed his perception check. Otherwise, this bugbear that was reanimated would have snuck up on him and attacked you, or snuck up on you guys and attacked.
Oh, Glenn.
Anything else, Astra?
I don't think I can do anything else, so yes,
Alright.
that's it.
Razor. The little brain got away, but the bugbear is still in front of you. What would you like to do?
Hack it twice.
Nice. Okay. So yeah, the first hit will miss as the bugbear brings up its shield to deflect the blow. And then the second one, thrown off balance from the deflection, you swing wide and miss the bugbear. Would you like to do anything else?
Can I make
No,
a
that-
suggestion?
Yeah. I'll make a suggestion.
Take the AOL and come the fuck over here so I can Aura of Vitality and heal you both, you fucking idiots.
AOL?
Not AOL. Yeah, the AOL from them. Heal them.
You mean
Yes.
A or O?
Whatever! It's the same shit. I can do it.
We're now on dialogue.
Russian will not
P.
stand, man.
Ayo.
Okay, Bugbear will make an AOO. Ooh, we'll smack you for 4 points of piercing damage, Razor. But otherwise, you were able to get away. Ooh. AOP.
Oh.
Yep, AOP is also another way of calling it. Go fuck yourself. That's a good one.
Thank you, I tried very hard on it.
Very good, very good. Alright, so after that, would you like to analyze any of the enemies? Razor, Jared.
What do you think, Kala?
You should see any special movesets on the Brain Boy.
Okay, I'll do that.
Alright.
Or health.
Roll a skill check. Any skill check that you're proficient in. Ooh, 14. Alright. So, what would you like to uncover? Its HP or one of its abilities?
Yeah, let's go the HP.
Alright. The creature has 9 out of 36 HP.
What?
It is very close to death.
Frank, if you die again, I'm gonna kill you.
Frank is so going to die again.
I've got the revive card. It's
Or I'm going to use wild magic. Let's find out which one.
Oh, fuck, no, don't. Please, Jesus Christ.
I wanted to
I may have killed this.
reincarnate.
Jared, I may have killed us.
Alright. Steampunk.
He's the one who's complaining he wants help. It's not my fucking fault.
I want help. Blows up in a fireball.
If he does, I'm leaving. At least I've got the card. I've got the card of revive on Jared at least. And
What
my
if-
own revive card. So I've
What
still got
about
this.
the ACs again?
Little boy, 14. Big lad, 16.
Alright. I'll fire potentially one at the little boy. One at the little boy.
The little boy splatters in a spray of golden blood.
Oh. Oh.
Does it
It's a
does it splatter on Frank?
Partially, yeah.
I'm
It
gonna
just goes
sell Frank.
splat.
Please sell Frank.
And then I'm gonna fire the other one at the bugbear.
Ooh, nice.
Hits.
Ooh, nice.
I'm so good.
Alright,
Except you have disadvantage.
no.
Why?
You learn through your shot that Bugbear, not a monstrosity. Also,
Figured.
whatever this brain is, also not a monstrosity somehow.
That's an abomination.
Indeed.
Even Ryder doesn't know why it's not a
And I'll let it turn there. Safe spot.
Hey, quick question. Did the brain with legs have teeth? If so, where?
Yes. And on the underside of it.
Oh.
It was about to face hug you. Alright, and did you end your turn,
Part of me
Steampunk?
wants to find out what would happen with that.
Bugbear. Stomp. 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 We'll go to here. And you know what? Hey! There's a downed creature within melee range of it. It's going to attack Frank.
Failed.
Oh! Fails. Even with... I see you still roll shield.
I
Well, I mean,
swear to
at the
God,
time,
if
I didn't
you
know if I was
kill
going to hit
us-
or not.
If you kill us, I'm so letting you die. Like, I'm gonna kill you my fucking self.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
What did you roll again? 31?
Yeah, you were transported to the astral plane until the end of your next
Thank
turn.
fucking God! Piss off! Yes!
All right, hold on. I need to very quickly make a map.
Oh god! Oh god, no!
Let's see. Do I have just
Is
like
it?
a
Wait, is it
star?
more than him?
No, it's just him, but like he's gonna be on it for a turn, so you know, might as well give him something to look at. No.
No, fuck him. He doesn't deserve it.
Screw you too!
You started this when you decided to join the fight when you're almost dead. This is your fault. Jared and I could have handled this.
Looking
Steve.
after your friends is the best thing to do.
Can I slap him?
Surprisingly, I don't have a map of space.
It does 5. I go
Put him
back
in
down.
darkness. Close enough.
Put him into the void. But yeah. Frank gets attacked very quickly, raises, or I guess not raises, conjures a shield to block him. But the bugbear misses even the shield, not even hitting it. And then Frank just kind of pops out of existence. This isn't the first time this has happened. The bugbear looks confused and then steps forward. As
The
Frank.
bugbear just disappeared from existence.
Frank.
Yes.
You find yourself floating in basically floating in space. You're in this strange environment that hold on. I feel like I might have actually had something for this.
You're in Steve's Wondrous Wares.
Oh. Music change.
You find yourself in a starry landscape. Or, well, I guess using the word land is subjective here. As you find yourself floating, kind of as you were, just kind of prone, but you're just kind of floating in the middle of nowhere. You see stars in the distance as well as strange floating islands around you in the distance. The sky, aside from the stars, is kind of perpetually lit up by kind of like this aurora-like glow coursing through the place. What do you do?
I have no idea what is happening.
Do you try to get up? Do you try to move?
Yeah,
Do you look
I'm gonna
around?
Get up.
All right, you try to get up. You start kind of spinning in space until eventually you right yourself. You think you're facing up, forward? Hard to tell.
I just want to say, adding this on top of the music that's in the ambient here is amazing.
You're welcome.
What do you do other than riding yourself, Frank?
Well, I guess. What would Frank do in this situation? Because I have no idea.
Would you like to make a
To be
perception
honest,
check?
I just don't imagine him being like,
You know what? Perception check. I want to perceive everything.
All right. First of all, I should check how long are you in the astral plane for? Until the end of your next turn. Okay. So for 14, other than like looking around you, you notice like kind of directly under your feet is sort of this, I guess, nondescript ground. I guess it kind of looks like it's kind of looking like a flow of light just kind of around your feet. You take a few tentative steps. The light kind of conjures with each of your steps forward. And then looking around at the floating islands in the distance, you see what looks like structures on them. And then you notice one such structure kind of jutting out from one of these rock outcroppings that appears to have a ship on it.
I'm full bore going towards it.
All right. I need you to make a acrobatics check.
I will use Tides of
I
Chaos.
love how we're just dying
Tides of
while
Chaos.
he's just
All right.
chilling around.
So, you take a step forward. You lose your footing as the path of light that forms with each of your steps, just for one of your steps, decides not to form. And then that sends you kind of barreling forward, somersaulting, like head over heels, away.
Would the Tides of Chaos work on that, though?
Yes. Would you like to use Tides of Chaos?
Yes.
Of course, it's Frank.
Of course.
It's Frank. I want to see what happens when you use wild magic in the
You're
astral plane.
now once again doing that. All right, so you used your movement. You don't feel like you've gotten any closer to the thing. You still have an action, bonus action left. What would you like to do? Or actually, yeah, no, you would still have those. You can
Okay,
continue trying to move forward, or you can just wait for you to go back.
I'm going to shout to the ship and say, "Hey, ship! Can I sail on you?"
I need you to make
And then, oh,
a persuasion check.
I need a ride. Join the cutting pack!
Oh my god!
It's a boat!
You have no choice.
All right, Frank. You see in the distance, the boat has several figures on it. They hear you and start to unmoor the ship.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile,
Really, he's on the
Oh,
fucking
I still have a
river
bonus
Styx.
action, right?
oh, yes.
My bonus action is to say to the witches, "I think I've gotten myself into a little bit of a pickle here."
You hear laughter. Yes, yes, you have. Slavers, those are. As then, we cut back to the prime material. As meanwhile, this creature
Meanwhile,
dead.
back on the plot.
Astra, you healed Frank. He
What?
got
Hey, continue.
brought back to consciousness and immediately cast a spell to shield himself from the bugbear, and then he popped out of existence again. What would you like to do?
Doesn't surprise Astra at all. Astra doesn't even blink. Am I gonna be disadvantaged if I use guiding bolt this close to him?
Yes.
Well, actually, I am 10 feet in the air. Does that count?
Ooh.
At all?
I believe it does.
Okay. Because if not,
Yeah.
I can just move. Like,
Yeah.
I'm cool with moving. But
Yeah,
Um,
bugbears, if I remember correctly, have like inherent reach on their weapons.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're 10 feet.
so I use guiding bolt, or I move and take it out. Or like, what's the?
You can use guiding bolt with disadvantage or move,
I'll
as it
move.
can reach you.
Is that far enough? What? How far do I have to go?
You need to go more than 10 feet away. So like, yeah, to about there. Alright, and you are taking the AOP.
Yep.
I believe 14 misses you.
Yep.
As yeah, he swings his Morning Star at you, but just hits nothing but air as you float back.
Get fucked, bitch.
As
Fuck
what?
you.
Oof. As you fire the guiding bolt, but yeah, it just misses, kind of narrowly going between, like, just narrowly missing, like, its arm.
Out of curiosity, Kayla, how many spell slots do you have left?
I've only used my level 3 slots. I have 1 level 2 slot left and 4 level 1 slots.
Oh my god.
Being a druid is fucking rad, dude. But guiding
She does
bolt,
also
I get
get two free guiding bolts each day as well.
I get 3.
Oh yeah, because it's proficiency bonus, isn't it?
Yeah. Starry form, heal, razor.
Alright,
6.
Razor, you heal for 6 hit points.
Mucho gracias.
As
Yeah, kill the fucker, please.
yeah, as Astra, you end your turn.
Oh, he needs a red dot as well.
Oh yeah, that is true. Thank you for reminding me. Boop.
Do I get inspiration for that? Because I was being nice?
Sure.
Yes!
Never once have I asked for inspiration.
I always ask because he doesn't give it unless you ask. You have to ask.
Halo with the meta. Want inspiration? Rules lawyer the GM and ask.
Yeah. You have to convince him that you deserve it, and then you get it.
Yeah. I mean, the easiest way is to, like, just remind me of, like, wait a minute, this enemy would have this thing that would put it in an advantageous situation with us.
So
I
we
did that
fuck
the first
ourselves.
Yeah, I did that the first time. I was like, hold on, they could do this or something, and Ryder was like, oh yeah, and I was like, cause I helped you. Do I get inspiration? And he was like, yes.
Alright.
I didn't even know what inspiration was until like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah, you can basically use it to give yourself advantage on any roll. But, Razor, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
I'm going to attack this thing twice.
Alright,
Please.
with 10
With-
attacks.
The great axe.
AC of 16. Ooh. Miss. Swing once, and ooh. Very nice. Very nice.
Does it kill it?
Alright, so, the first swing of your great axe gets caught by the bugbear's shield. But that, as the shield is now taking like multiple hits from your great axe, and due to your mighty strength, your barbarian, the shield splits in twain as you then just hammer it in further, and then kind of splitting open the bugbear's like arm, like going straight through it, and then kind of lodging the great axe into its chest as you kill the bugbear.
Fuck yeah. Anyway, back to sleep. Fuck Frank, back to sleep.
Before that happens, though,
Oh, fuck.
Steampunk, you notice something starting to crawl out of that dead bugbear's nose as
Damn it.
brain crawls out of the bugbear's nose as its host body is now dead. It needs a new host. As
Good thing I don't have a nose.
as Steampunk, what would you like to do?
Alright,
Good thing
I
it doesn't
can't
need
see
one.
it right now. So I'm gonna move next to Astra.
Dare letting their fucking dead body.
Trusty old that.
Ooh. Oof. That sharpshooter damage, man. Alright. Half of 36 is 19? 18? 18 sounds about right. It is bloodied.
Damn.
As,
I hit it twice.
Yep. As you, if you did hit it twice, it would have killed it. But the creature, as soon as it finishes crawling out and is kind of raring to pounce at Razor, you shoot it with your bow, and kind of the arrow lodges in its gray matter with a spew of golden blood. Would you like to do anything else?
Yummy. I'm good.
I guess really it has gold matter. Alright. Bugbear is now dead. Frank, meanwhile.
I'm still listening to the song.
Meanwhile, in the astral plane, the ship is approaching you as... Ooh, I don't have tokens for these lads. Let's see. I wasn't expecting a trip to the astral plane today.
No one ever expects the Spanish Inquisition.
Yeah, exactly. You see. Alright. I need to... Is this gonna be transparent? That apparently did not
Can't
work.
wait to like enlist the slavers into the coming back. Look, you can get lots of redemption here.
Ooh, they're not that big.
Oh,
Whoa.
I guess. You see. Actually, you know what? I may not have a space background, but I do have a water background. Well, let's just, like, hide most of this shit on this map that I'm...
I mean, it is a ship.
Yeah, it is a ship. And you're in, like, the astral sea, so, I mean, kind of fits until I can get a, thing.
Whoa. The text says astral plane.
Yeah.
Oh my
Sorry.
Technicalities.
Astroplane.
Technicalities.
Oh, nice. It's a Viking ship.
Yeah, it's just a Viking ship. Everything's fine. As you'd be floating out in the middle of space, like over here or some shit. As you see. Where's this image? I just fucking... There we go. You see a ship with like a bunch of lads on it. Bunch of good, yellow-green skinned elven lads.
There's some funny looking elves.
Mm-hmm.
But I ain't gonna judge.
Ignore their
Oh god,
size.
that one's huge!
Ignore the fact that they're giants.
Oh my god, they can use Mega Enlarge.
Yep, indeed. As, oh man, what would these guys even speak? Okay. So, here's what happens. The ship approaches you, Frank, getting close, as you see a bunch of, kind of elven-like figures with short noses, that, and like those long, whatever that like flap of skin is between your like nose and lips is called. That is like very long on these creatures. They have like this pale, like yellow with slight hint of green and some slightly geometric patterns to their skin in different colors. You see, make a Arcana check.
Oh my god, all these crits, man.
Oh, I see that. The music changed for me for some reason. There we go. Get that back. Okay. So, Frank, you have heard of these creatures before. These are Githyanki. They are known as raiders of the astral sea, of the astral planes. They go about, raiding settlements in the plane and taking slaves and plunder and whatnot. With that nat 20, you would also know that in some cases they, like, if not on their ships in the sea, they could also be found riding upon the backs of red dragons.
Ooh.
And that is red
So like an
chromatic
Astra.
dragons. Yeah. And as they see you, they kind of start taking out, like, lassos and nets. What do you do?
I'll get closer.
All right. As you get closer,
Hello.
one of them will speak up and says, "We do not see many waylaid primers here floating. What brings you to the seas?"
I mean, I'm more of a secondary, but anyway, sorry, just get onto the ship. Hello. Uh, you know, I know a little bit about talking with. I assume you guys partake in the raiding from time to time. So I have experience with talking to raiders, and I just want to let you know that down on the, wherever the not this place is, we have this thing called the Cunning Pack, and it's very very cool.
Oh my god.
I'm a part of it, and you guys will be very welcome. I'm sure we get
Please
to
just
slay
make him
monsters.
spawn back. Just make him spawn back, for fuck's sake.
All right, Frank, make
Here's the card.
make a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Bruh.
Okay.
You're letting him do this.
As you say that, the leader will say, the Cunning Pack. I have never heard of these before. Though I guess the ways of you primers would be strange to me.
I'm more of a secondary.
But
yeah.
he kind of looks, he points at you and says, but our discussing of terms of parley will have to wait. Your silver cord is being tugged. As he then kind of points behind you, and for the first time, Frank, you notice this sort of cord that is connected to your body, just kind of trailing off into the distance back to, I guess, the location in the middle of space where you first woke up here. And then, with a yank, you fly off of the ship, back to whence you came.
No more mystery music.
Mm-hmm.
For I know where I lay.
And
I'm bloodied.
though at the very least, you're upright. Wow.
And it's my turn.
What the shit?
As Astra, you are returned.
It is.
Has returned to your turn.
Let's try again for the millionth time.
Do it. I believe. I believe.
Yes.
All right. 12.
And I will heal Frank, even though I don't want to.
Astra. It has 1 HP left.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oof.
I would have attacked it again. I would have used my fucking hurt one instead of the fucking heal one. God damn it. Can I take back Frank hurt and hurt him instead? Can Can I take back the healing?
Yeah. So as
6
you
damage
shoot the guiding bolt, Frank pops back into existence, and the bolt kind of slightly dinks off of his armor and then down into the brain, obviously shaving away that extra 1 damage, as the creature is still alive.
But can I use, like, I'm saying, because I used my starry form to heal Frank, but can I change that to the hurt one and instead put 6
I'm fine
radiant
with that,
damage?
yeah. I didn't even
Thank you.
realize you had rolled it, so yeah, I'll let that roll.
Well, that's what I want to do.
Alright.
Fuck you, Frank. You don't get healed. This thing's gonna die.
Alright, yeah. In a spray
This
of...
guy's still here.
Oh, yeah. Get out of here, Gif Yankee. In a...
Yes, Yankee.
Yep. He's a Yankee. As, yeah, with that...
Real talk.
Is it morning yet?
Come go
combat
sleep.
comes to an end.
No, because Frank's still got to watch. It's still
Yep.
Frank still
I
hasn't
still
had
have
a
a
watcher.
watch.
Frank still has a watch. As you guys, after a second harrowing battle, you return to the camp that you've set up. Still, you can hear coming out of the box the snoring of Booyah. Whatever soundproofing this box has, it is excellent. You need to get yourself some of that material.
Ash just gonna flip off the box and then go
What
to bed.
is
Like all
The box.
cardboard?
Yeah,
Never heard
the
of it
box
before.
does not respond to your
So,
insult. It is beyond such petty concerns. As everyone goes to sleep except for Frank, as it's his turn for the Dawn Watch.
I
So-
would like to self-impose disadvantage on this.
All right,
A lot of shit has happened to him today.
make a perception
he's like,
check with
Still trying to
disadvantage.
figure out what the hell happened.
All right,
Oh my god.
okay. Frank,
Yeah.
what do you do during watch?
Are you gonna
Right now-
How are you distracted? I should say.
Right now, I'm just like completely blown away by what happened. I'm like listening to that space music constantly right now and just spinning around in a circle. Just like as I'm flying, you know.
Yeah, you're just like emulating it. Yeah.
Oh.
Like yeah, you get like a little bit nauseous from spinning around so much as you're trying to recreate the feeling. Like something is different about it. Like while you were in the astral sea,
Exactly.
Excellent. I'm just gonna show that on stream. Hell yeah. That's Frank. Right now. But yeah, as you're spinning in place, thinking about your experiences, you notice for a brief moment
What
a silver cord connecting you to like this point in space. And then it just kind of slowly starts to dissipate out of view.
No. I'll pull on it and follow it, I guess.
All right. You follow it.
If we end up dead because of you, Frank, I'm gonna fucking kill you.
You follow it as you get to the origin point, as you hear from one of the black crystals, one of the hags says something. Oh dear, that is your silver cord. It is what connects you to the astral plane.
Is it worth money?
No. But while you were in the astral plane, your body was, shall we say, in a lower frequency dimension of the prime material in safety. You were essentially traveling not physically in the astral plane, but in spirit. If your cord is severed, you would never be able to return to the prime material again. Or to your body, at least.
You said a lot of big words just then.
Don't cut it. Don't
Oh.
let others cut it.
I'm so glad even the witches are getting pissed off with them.
All right. Well, I'll try and pocket the thread then.
Yeah. You try to pocket it, but it just kind of, your hands just kind of phase through it as he says, no, you need special materials to be able to interact with it. At least here in the prime material.
So what I do with it is just here.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
You can hear Ryder so desperately trying to get you to understand, and you're just like, fucking God.
Yeah, you hear laughter amongst the hags as they will say, but I wonder if those Gif will be able to follow your cord. They saw which direction you went. And then the crystal.
I mean,
Oh.
they're good boys, you know. We've dealt with raiders before. Literally, all those Vikings were raiders, you know. So I'm pretty sure that they'll join the cunning pack. So it's basically destiny. Yeah.
That is very wishful thinking. And then
No, it's already predetermined.
it's already predetermined. And then with that, you hear kind of like some snickering from the three crones as the vibration of the crystal stops as they sever the communication with you. As they, with a good night, dearie.
No.
And then you return to sleep.
But it's almost morning.
All right, so congratulations, you all survived the night. So
Okay,
you may
it's a
now
long rest.
reset your HP to full. You regain all of your resources.
Oh my God.
And spell
I wanna draw
slots
new
if
cards.
you have any. Astra draws cards. Hold
What
on.
an eventful day.
Indeed. So,
I need to get rid of these ones, do I? I'll
Yeah,
drag them out, and then we can just delete them.
hold on, I'm just stealing them. No.
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
No, it's all good.
All right, one of them was yours. Yeah, I've still got it up. The one that was yours was the star. You never used it.
That's because I forgot.
Yeah, no. Well, I mean, kind of for the benefit for us, considering we almost got TPK'd like 2 or 3 times there. So, you know, apart from steampunk, of course.
I mean, yeah.
All right. Cool. All right. So you draw 3 more cards.
Yes.
I just
See
wanna
what I get,
confirm with
baby.
everyone that it's
That
a
we hate you?
Mystery
Yes.
You get
is
those
the
cards.
soundtrack of
Oh, let's see. Ooh, yay! Well, one of them is good. 2 of them were upside down.
I'm guessing that ooh yay is something to do with Elodia.
No.
Ooh, child.
Did you make the second one? Did you make that your choice of when that happens, or is it just? Oh, well, on mine it says instantly.
Yeah, hold on. I'm checking.
Yeah. I just put them. I should.
Yeah, that's my choice.
Do you? Because I just use a empty Google Doc and I copy and paste like the cards that I currently have. So I'll just send you that, and if you need to like check on what cards I've got, then you can see like the full description, because I copy and paste like the whole card information of what I've got. If that makes sense. If it doesn't, you'll click the link and you'll understand.
Tie down that one.
Oh fuck, that one sucks.
Yes. Yes, it does. All right. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. All right.
So do you want me to roll for that one, by the way?
For which
Now
one?
or the first card?
Isn't that one when an activated one
The
that you do?
tower. No.
All right.
Uh
All right.
yeah, it's just instant, I think.
All right.
By the
Yeah.
way, did we
DM
get-
decides the effect. So let's roll a d20.
Yeah, so roll a d20 as you all wake up.
Nice.
instantly fireballed.
All right.
No.
Nice. Okay, excellent.
Was there 8 enemies?
No. This is the good one. Well, sort of, I guess. It's not good or bad, it's neutral, I guess.
8 flumps?
Close enough.
8 good boys. All right. Yeah, so, as you guys awaken, Astra, you draw your cards as everybody else is waking up. Booyah kind of sticks his nose out from the box with a mighty yawn as he says, I had an excellent sleep, everybody. And as Astra, as you draw your cards, one of them kind of flares up with magic as the sky turns dark with clouds, as it then looks like it's about to rain, but instead of water raining down upon you all, is instead
Piss.
piss. Is instead kernels of popcorn. And as they like hit against the ground, they like they pop into like popcorn, and then very quickly they disappear as it continues to rain like that for like, you know, effectively a round of combat. For like, it's like that for like 6 seconds, and then all of the popcorn kernels disappear after a bit.
Mine said a
Right.
minute, but that's cool too.
Oh, is it a minute?
It's a minute, but once the items touch the ground, they'll only be existent for 2
1
seconds.
minute. Oh yeah, I see it now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it is raining popcorn for a minute.
It's not even nutritionally valuable.
Exactly.
I mean, if you can eat it before 2 seconds, I mean, it'll disappear in your stomach, but...
Actively rendering that useless.
By the way, I'd just like to say that one is probably the most boring out of the list that it could be for future reference.
Yeah,
So we'll have
after
fun
that,
later
that one
on.
is spent.
Is one of them piss?
No.
No.
But there is one that is probably not as bad, but pretty close.
And oh, it would also.
I have a
find out.
question. When the
Poo.
popcorn kernels hit the ground, do they go bap,
Yeah, they
Bap.
pop.
bap?
You hear like a little
It's a
pop.
reference to our other D&D session, because there's a creature called popcorn that goes bap.
Bap, bap.
But yeah, you guys
I have
wake
a
up.
question, though.
It is now daytime. Yes.
Did we get the monster bits?
No,
No.
you did not. Not yet.
We should get the monster bits.
You should stop
Oh.
trying to kill us. That's what you should do.
Of the bits. I don't try to kill, I just do.
Can I massacre Jake? I volunteer to do that part. You can do all the other ones. I just want to
I give you advantage because
Alright.
of assistance.
So,
survival. I'm proficient in survival, so it should be good.
Yeah, you
I'm proficient in
guys
medicine.
go about butchering some enemies. As yeah, give me some survival checks. Everyone that wants to participate.
I'm given advantage. Do I still roll?
If you're just helping, you don't need to.
Okay. I'm helping Astra.
Yeah, I'm sure fucking hatred goes straight
What?
for the gold bloody boys.
What in the world?
What? What happened?
There's a fucking spaceship over here.
All right, yeah.
Cool.
So, Astra, you're in the
Oh,
butchering.
God.
Here's what you
Okay,
find.
cool. I was just seeing what H could see. I thought you were gonna say roll initiative. I was like, I was just
Roll
checking.
initiative as the big lad comes back to
Okay.
life.
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh.
As you butcher up the large creature, it's a bit tough getting the skin and knife or whatever tools you're using to cut this thing open, as it's just dense muscle. But you do eventually cut through it, as well, I guess you get a bunch of Hulk muscles. And let's see, what kind of ingredient would this be?
Nah, man, little Frank anyway. I just wanted to cut Jake.
Wait, what about the slippery dudes?
I guess this would be monster essence, high grade.
Nice.
The little slippery lads, you manage to get, let's see, what would they have? Let's see, what are their abilities? What do they got? Alright. You can kind
How
of...
many monster meats was that, by the way?
Monster muscle. You just get, like, one big old slab of it.
One slab.
As for the little guys,
Come up to the lab. And see
as for
what's
these
on the
guys,
slab.
give me another survival check.
Do you want me to do it, Frank?
Thank you.
Okay. With that 19 or 21, from the little guys, you manage to get, let's see.
Frank, I hope you're writing this down because I'm not.
I guess.
I am.
You get a creature or a monster essence, I guess, that is a high grade material, as it is, we'll call it Mangler essence base, or Star Spawn essence. And then give me another one for the annoying little shits. All right, with that one, you are able to recover 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're able to recover 6 Gru vocal cords, as this is a
Girls.
yeah, as this is counts as both monster essence as well as a psychotropic.
Nice. What
Drugs?
grade?
And they are supreme grade.
Oh!
By the way,
Oh, wow!
Frank,
Yeah?
we're splitting if you sell.
Yeah.
You
How
can
about
sell
we
each
just
one
sell-
for about
do we
5
wanna-
platinum.
Do we want to all combine all the shit and then just split it 4 ways? Don't everyone
I
answer
intend
me
to
at once.
partake.
So,
These are
It's the easiest way.
psychotropics.
Just say yes.
Yeah, sure.
We'll
So,
collect everything, keep anything we want to keep, but other than that, sell everything and then just bulk split it.
I'm pretty much keeping everything though. I use
Okay,
these
I'm
when
not
I'm
giving mine to
crafting.
Frank.
What?
This.
So how
What's
many?
the most expensive thing, Ryder?
what do you mean?
The screen things?
Yeah.
Out of everything we've collected, okay. Then you're giving me some of those at least to sell.
Okay.
Actually, hold on.
How many do you want?
How
There are
many do we
6
get?
in total.
6. How many
Yeah.
do you want?
As many as I can have because they're
Well, we'll
as
split
part of
even.
it.
3-3.
I
Okay.
really need dynamic lighting on now, as you're just free to explore wherever.
How much do they sell for anyway?
Supreme grade, 5 platinum each. High grade,
50.
5 gold each. Which, oh, by the way, you get 2 of the mangler things, not just one.
Oh, okay.
We'll I'll sell 3 of those and I'll give 5 platinum to Razor and Steampunk and myself because Frank, you're keeping the fucking 3, so you can fuck off.
I use them.
So-
I'm using them with my.
Yeah, I know.
No.
But I'm saying
in
Razor
my
and
drug
Steampunk,
usage.
you can add 5 platinum. Jared, add 5
sold
platinum.
it
to your
yet.
character.
Yeah, so, I guess before we
Add 5
go to
platinum
Steampunk's
if we
discovery,
survive.
do you guys harvest the brains?
Yes.
Alright, give me another survival check.
You watch this one be that one, guarantee it.
Is platinum PP?
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay. And you said 5.
Yeah.
which counts as 50 gold. Alright. With that 12
Jared, we'll go
survival
get you
check.
some more weapons.
The only thing of value that you would have been able to harvest from these intellect devourers is that blood, that golden blood. Unfortunately, their wounds have caused their blood to kind of seep out into the ground and just kind of like, you know, dry up in the ground, as you are unable to collect the intellect devourer essence.
All steampunks.
But, meanwhile,
Wow.
Steampunk, you come upon a structure as, let's see, I had this in another campaign, but I don't have it in this one, so one moment, please, as I make a handout.
Frank, make sure you're writing these things down. Frank, make sure you give them.
As
to me.
you see this.
You didn't need to write mine down, I saw.
Whoa.
I'm not writing yours down.
You see a large metal structure. Now that it's daytime out, the rest of the party can see it as well, as it kind of towers over everybody. Like a good, 60 or so feet. It seems to have crashed into this area. And the, I guess, gorge that you've been in was basically just the path it skid across as it crash landed. You see
Sheesh.
a hole that's kind of been busted open, like around here between these large structures. They are, you see kind of scorched marks that are slightly faded due to like erosion, but there's still kind of like some blackened dirt around here of like kind of some high intensity heat at one time was spewing out of these things. You're unsure for what purpose, because you don't know what a spaceship is.
I'm going to go get Booyah.
Oh yeah, I assume that's what I fucking keep forgetting that this is what we're here for.
Yeah, so. Alright, so Booyah is sitting in his little box holder as you approach, and he says, Hello, adventurer. You get the impression that he forgot your name. Are we done harvesting materials from these bodies? This is kind of gruesome work. Kind of nasty, honestly.
Beats me, but I think I might have found what we're looking for.
Ah, you found the vessel then. The drone kind of starts
Probably.
coming to life as it picks up the box and kind of carries him forward. As he said, yeah. This should be it. Let's see. Yep. He kind of seems to be looking over some documents from inside his little box that you can't see. And says, yep, it matches the description. This is indeed the vessel we are looking for. This is.
I love that during this, Cap and I are just arguing in your chat right now. We're just catching up on our argument.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I guess as everybody kind of goes to meet up with Steampunk, you guys all see the same structure. I'll just move Frank over as well. As he says, well, this is all fine and dandy, but given what just happened, I would be a bit cautious in exploring this. Now, of course, we found the vessel. Good. Nice that it's still here. But we will be needing to make sure there are no hazards lurking within. As Booyan turns to you with a winning smile. As he says, well, last part of the job then. I will wait out here where it is safe. Good luck. As
Okay.
do you all enter the ship?
Of course I do.
I'm not doing all this for nothing.
I'm still fighting with Cap.
Stop it. Put it on hold.
Arguing it that it's not fair, even though he has more than half between 2 people, and there's 4 people, and we didn't split it by 4, and we gave him heaps, and he's still complaining. I'm so
sending
mad.
gifs of people fighting and punching and throwing
And
punches and stuff.
I'm messaging him pissed off.
Hey, both of yous.
This aggression will not stand, man.
Fucking take me into the shit.
Beam me up, Scotty.
Beam me up, Scotty. Alright. So
wait, I got too distracted with the fighting. What did the fucking Steve friend say?
have to make sure there's
he's gonna
nothing
wait
inside
outside
the
while
ship.
you guys go make sure the ship is clear of monsters. As
All right,
move
let's
you.
die again.
Quick
Let's go.
question: who went first? I went first.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
I was about to say, what is the marching order? So, as you enter into the metallic structure, you see a number of crates made out of a mix of metals, like wood, as well as, I guess, your characters wouldn't know what this is in character, but plastic out of character. But you wouldn't know what that material is. As you guys
I feel like
enter.
this was in Cap's one-on-one, wasn't it? And this is where Steve was introduced. Because this is in a spaceship like this was like where I met Steve the first time. Okay, I'll take that smiley face as a yes.
I mean, it is Steve's, so.
Yeah. That doesn't mean Steve's in here, considering he's still on the
Of course
fucking
he's not
thing.
in here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm
But he's
sad.
everywhere.
Steve is everywhere.
I mean, he's technically here with us because, in a hologram.
Looking among the crates, you do see one, a door right around here. Not sure how well you can see that on the map.
Can't
But
see it.
you do also see that a number of these crates have actually already been looted. Seems that you are not the first to arrive on this ship.
Somebody got here before us. I wonder who.
Thinks back to all of the monsters that were outside. I wonder who could have done this. On this one, you see kind of some yellow and black, I guess, paint, like a glossy paint on like the sides of this, that have like scribblings on it that you can't read, as well as like a little, I guess, screen similar to the device Steve was using with your guys' transactions with his store. Kind of like a glossy reflective surface that has like a, I guess, essentially a pad with a bunch of digits on it that you recognize to be numbers of some sort.
I have a question. Is there a circular scorch mark over here where, I don't know, maybe a portal once was?
You do see a very faint outline of a doorway, just kind of etched into the wall.
I knew it. Yeah.
But what do you all do? Oh, which reminds me, I should actually change the music. Here we go.
You know, fuck it. Ahmad, try and open the door.
All right.
I was gonna open up this box here.
Okay, well, you have fun opening that box, but I open the door first. Fuck you.
All right. So as Frank, you open up the box, Astra opens up the door.
And met with 200 enemies. Let's go.
Hell yeah! As
200
you open up
spiders.
to a kind of open
This
room.
looks like half dead.
Uh,
Like the finish room.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you see like a number of panels along the walls, giving like kind of running numbers and images on them. You see, this is actually a flat floor, but the floor right here seems to be made out of a clear glass, which I should note, Middle Ages, medieval fantasy, the art of making clear glass has not yet been perfected yet. So the fact that this glass
Magic.
is in like completely clear is remarkable.
Steve would have clear glass. That doesn't surprise me.
Mm-hmm.
Wait,
You
that
look-
was glass? I thought that was a force field.
It looks like glass.
I imagine Frank like, what is it? Is it a seagull that can't fucking see glass, or like birds in general, and they just keep running into the same fucking? That is what Frank does.
Yeah, as the
Some
room
kind of
has a bit of
force field.
a blue glow to it coming up from that glass. From this angle, you can't really see what's down below the glass, since you're not in the room yet. Meanwhile, Frank, you open up the containers. They've been looted. You see some, I guess, cylinders of metal with kind of like images on them made out of like iris or parchment. The printing on it, the artwork on it, seems to depict like foods. There's like this weird like box on the side of it that has a bunch of text in it. You don't know what that means.
I don't know what this fats and carbohydrates things is,
Yeah.
but I'm sure it's
10G?
edible.
Like 10 G's, dude.
Can I figure out how to open it? Oh god, this is just bringing back memories.
Make an investigation check.
Oh god. Not again, let's see. Oh god!
There are no seams in this metal contraption with images on it. It is sealed shut.
Hang on, stand back everyone. I'm gonna try and crush it and open it.
I use
All right.
tactics.
Make an attack roll. Okay.
13 to hit.
As you take out your mace, you place the cylinder on the ground and smack it real hard. It crushes inward, and yeah, the mace head kind of punctures some holes in the top of it, and as you extract the mace head from it, you can see a little bit into it, as there seems to be some sort of meat in it. The letters on the image, now distorted by what you've done to this cylinder, spell out SPAM.
Don't know what that is, but it's meat. I'm gonna try and, as we're going, I'll follow the others now. But as we're going, I'm gonna be trying to like sip it out of the can, out of the cylinder. I'm gonna try and like see like snail it and just.
Very nice. Very nice.
I couldn't think of a good analogy. An oyster it, I guess. Trying to consume.
Am I able to like walk around with a loaded arrow?
Yeah. You can basically say like you're kind of moving around with alert.
Yeah.
But
Like
yeah,
essentially
Go first.
readying an action, but yeah.
Astra, as you're standing over there, that's the one that has like the keypad on it.
Mm-hmm. Is there any sort of way I can?
There's a bunch of numeric values on the keypad.
Is there no numbers around in the room?
Uh,
I have a
Make
funny
an-
feeling it's gonna be more in the thing.
yeah, make an investigation check.
If forget password 111.
Yeah, looking around the this cargo hold you suspect it is, you
Wait.
don't see any sort of code.
Right,
I'm gonna random guess it.
I have eyes of the runekeeper on Frank.
Yes. You can read all of the stuff here.
I can read all the stuff here.
You read the word spam and the nutritional value of it.
the heck is Eyes of the Roomkeeper?
It is a
Read-
warlock
Read
eldritch
all
invocation,
writing.
which allows him to be able to comprehend all writing.
Can I guess a random number for funsies?
Yeah. What do you input?
Roll a 1d1000. If you get 1,000,
Great question.
8008.
Boo.
Boob.
Is the default for like passcodes like 000, quadruple zero?
Yeah, so like you see, like I guess Frank will be able to translate it for you, but you see like the numbers 1 through 9 and then 0, as well as like a hashtag and like a pound sign basically. And each of the letters, or each of the numbers, has some letters above it.
Oh, so I need to make a word.
Yeah.
It's 4 numbers, isn't it? It's a 4-number passcode.
It is a 5-number passcode.
It's
It's
Steve,
Steve.
isn't it?
It's Steve.
Yeah, that's what I immediately counted, like, because Steve's 5, it's gotta be Steve, right? I have to figure out my
That
numbers,
one,
so hold
that
on,
one,
give me 2
that
seconds.
that one.
So that's 7, 8, 3, 8. Shit, I got the wrong way. 7, 8. Wait. STEVE. So it's. I'm a dumbass. That one? That. And then it's a hash. Is that
Does it
Steve?
work right?
STEVE.
Steve and numbers.
Confirming. Confirming.
So I'm guessing Steve was right. 'Cause-
All right. Excellent. Easily solved the puzzle. So yeah, you input that sequence of numbers.
Did that actually work?
Yeah, they're the number pad. As you then press like the pound key to enter it, the little screen above the number pad flashes green, and you hear a clicking sound, and with a hiss, this container opens.
And
As,
then I'm viciously mauled to death.
as it turns out to be a mimic. No.
Jesus, that'd be terrifying. Like a concrete fucking mimic, Jesus. No, thank you.
Hold on. I need to see what might be inside this. One moment, please.
I got pee, so I'll be one.
Yeah, take this opportunity to go to the break. Or go take a break.
Go to the break.
Go to the break.
Now
As,
open for you.
this is gonna be some interesting loot.
We're gonna get space loot.
Oh my god, can I get a ray gun?
Pew pew pew. Those do exist in D&D, you know. Anti-material, anti-matter rifles, lasers, all that good stuff.
And then I get my minor arcana cards. Even though Ryder hasn't read them yet.
In a random space junk place.
Yes.
Space Junk Galaxy.
Okay. You look at the Stars of Outnumbers 2nd edition magic item list. Is a completely different system. Okay.
Translating loot.
Yes.
Give me a shield +3, thank you.
Give
Technically
me
an option.
A nuclear
Uh,
weapon.
Is it? That's a total random thing. Give.
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 All
Because I
right.
got a shield +1. So I need
Jimmy.
I wonder what space magic is like. You know, there was a part of me that was thinking when I come back from the astral plane, I would like minor illusion or something like that to make myself like have a hood, and then suddenly I raise my hand and a red beam of light just appears. Star Wars theme, please.
Oh my god.
By the way, I would like to point out the reason why I fucked up the passcode so many times is because I used my phone to figure out the letters on the numbers, but my fucking, like, my numbers on my phone go 1, 2, 3, and the fucking keypad 1, 2, 3 is at the bottom instead of the top. So I kept fucking up the numbers because it's dumb and I hate it.
Nice.
Why do I have to work tomorrow?
Don't.
Oh, I
Because you need
wish.
money.
Fucking same.
If Jake's working tomorrow, I'm gonna be so fucking pissed. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
If Jake works, I quit.
he's moving team next week apparently, so kind of just waiting for that.
Okay. Hold on. I need to just go into another campaign real quick for some tables.
Rolling loot.
Now I've got do 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 stuck in my head, even though I'm the one who sent it.
It's the song of space.
Nice.
Yes. We'll show this on stream, but you guys won't be able to see it. This is a different campaign entirely.
Are we allowed to see this on the stream?
Yeah, I guess you could. So I need to roll 1d100.
The big table.
57, okay, 50 luxury goods, okay, 1d20, 5. That is, I believe, Engines of Babylon.
Of Babylon.
I'm sorry, is that like that value? That is not how much we can sell it for, right?
No. No.
Okay, I was gonna say, like, bruh.
I don't think people would even be able to comprehend what it is.
Looks neat. I'll buy it.
These things probably have value beyond number. Stars of that number. Oh, God.
Okay. All right. Okie dokie.
I love
Now
how
I-
you're saying that. What's happening?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, I could have gotten a pet. I want a pet.
An AI companion is indeed an option.
Oh, that would have been perfect for steampunk.
Damn.
AI girlfriend.
It's just a vacuum.
It's a vacuum cleaner. You found a supply closet. You find this device that is. Find a 3D printer. Okay. I need to.
I can also spend 10 minutes just identifying, can't I?
Indeed.
I'll be doing that for all these, I guess.
Okay.
So we'll have.
Modifier. Okay. Plus 2 bonus on. Okay. One bonus on.
Yeah, so I'll identify all these things so we know what they do as well.
I'm fucking tired.
Well, stop.
Yeah, we got more important things to do.
Like D&D.
Oh boy. Interesting. Okay. All right. So, you find inside a bunch of goods that have basically rusted to hell and eroded away. Or, well, not really eroded, but, like, you know, they're in poor condition. But among them... this one is... You find a sort of... I guess, like... How big would it be? Like a knuckle size, like a singular knuckle sized lustrous black stone that looks like it could be fitted into a ring or necklace.
Have you got a kink for black stones?
No, this is just this was just pure coincidence.
Okay.
I will identify.
So Frank, I need you to make an Arcana check.
Okay.
I will assist and guidance.
Is that a possibility?
You can choose one, Kayla.
She gives me guidance.
Steampunk. Assist.
Fine.
I chose.
23.
Okay. All right. So, you find this. Oh wait, I forgot a letter in there.
Arcanotech?
Give it to
Oh
Frank.
my god.
An Arcturus stone. So this is a sort of thumb joint sized black stone that can be fit into a necklace, ring, or diadem or other piece of jewelry. Once you don it in a piece of jewelry or hold it against bare skin, the stone will integrate with your psychoanatomy of the wearer over the next 5 to 10 minutes before it takes effect. And after it takes effect, while it is still worn, it will give you a charisma attribute modifier bonus of 1, and you also get a +1 bonus to intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saving throws. The sensation that kind of fills you as this stone is attuned to you is rather heady, as it kind of washes away your doubts and self-consciousness while you're under the effect of the stone. And
I don't think Frank needs that, alright?
Yeah, I'm reconsidering.
Yeah.
No, but I need the
And
charisma bonus.
you take no emotional distress from people socially disapproving of you or being upset.
I already have that benefit.
What's more emotionless than a robot?
I think Razor would do well with it, considering he can't even have armor.
That's true.
At least
I'm
at the moment.
Confused. This increases your charisma and gives you a +1 to your intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves. That's.
Yes.
I'm a wizard warlock. I use charisma. I would like it.
I'm messing with your thing real quick.
Yeah, but listen, I'm already getting pissed off with the character, man. I don't need to get more pissed off with the character.
All right, actually,
Yeah.
hold on. Instead of by
That's
1,
the
it would
point.
be increases. The charisma increases by 2, because that's what gives you
Nice.
increases your modifier by 1.
I have a
that's
question.
amazing.
Yes.
If one of us dies, are we allowed to loot their bodies?
Yes.
That's generally the rule.
Assuming they aren't like disintegrated or something.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent.
Looks at Frank menacingly.
Most excellent.
I mean, you can keep it, but I still think Razor would be better with it.
Well, I'm just saying that out of our group, I think I'm the only person who actually benefit from it. Because I actually use charisma for my spells.
Bonuses to saving throws are always good.
Mm-hmm, that too.
That's why I think.
Is that the only thing we find?
Only thing of value, yeah.
Damn. Oh, I'm gonna waltz on in.
I'm a starter tune into it.
Ah, yes. Let me
Oh shit.
raise the music again.
Ryder,
Yeah.
can you bring that pop-up back up again so I can write it down, because I didn't and I pressed the exit. Thank you.
It can be found in the treasures folder. But you guys, as you come into this room, you can walk across the glass, and as you do, you realize it isn't actually glass. It just kind of looks like it. There's like slight ripples to your footsteps as you walk on across this surface, and there's like a slight, what's the word? I guess hissing sound as your feet wheel things make contact with it, like a but it does not harm you. And looking down, you see this large rotating like sphere that emits a bluish aura, and inside you can kind of see the swirling inside of this sphere. Kind of looks like it's made out of like have to wait until a short rest to attune, right? Yes. Attunement takes an hour. Well, an hour and then 5 to 10 minutes. Because that's just how the device works. Yeah, you see the surface of the sphere kind of warbles with arcs of kind of like this purplish electricity running across its surface.
Steve is such a flexer. Like, what even is this supposed to be? Besides cool looking.
Were there letters on the side of the ship saying what its name was?
Saying what the ship's name was?
Is there a manual somewhere?
No, not that you can see.
Is it called the USS Steve?
No, it is not.
And the SS stands for Steve.
Steve
So it's
Stevenson.
You, Steve.
Alright. Frank, as you walk in, you notice that these panels here, also like with sort of like a keypad similar to what this had, but like, you know, larger with a lot more keys. It's basically a QWERTY keyboard. And above it are holograms of panels that just have readings and stuff on them. Which, because of Eyes of the Runekeeper, you can actually understand.
I start reading. What's it say?
Alright, yeah. You know, it has readings like atmospheric data, biosphere, miscible, gravity, like something, like numbers G, like 1.05 G.
Can I edit that to make it -1?
No.
Oh.
You basically get an error message that says you cannot, you cannot edit the text. You do not have permission.
I just want to inspect elements.
You also see images of kind of looks like this location, as it seems the ship is taking readings of its surrounding area, and you can even interact with it by touching it with your fingers to like drag the map to places, as you see very detailed mapping of the local geography. Make an investigation
I'm such
check.
a good wizard. Investigation. Hey Astra, come and have a look at this with me.
Alright, yeah. It's pretty cool.
No, I'm mad at you.
Razor,
Fuck
come and have a look at this with me. Razor. What? Steampunk?
I'm busy looking at this door.
Ah!
Damn, maybe next time don't piss off your friends.
What did I do?
You took the fucking necklace.
What's the necklace? I think it was just a stone, wasn't it?
Whatever.
It was a gem for a necklace.
What's saying that?
All right, but yeah, Frank, you can't really make heads or tails of how to further interact with this thing. As Steampunk, you go over to this door. There's also doors this way, this way, this way, and this way. I need you all to make perception checks.
Yay! Yay, another 8. Wow, I got identical rolls. Oh my god.
Okay. Steampunk, as you approach this door, kind of hear some scurrying coming from the other side. As well as Astra, you hear some clamoring coming from this door.
I'm gonna knock on my door
I'm gonna stand back.
and then back away
Back away.
and ready in action.
I knock and then run.
Can I also ready in action?
Yep.
I'll look guiding bolt ready.
You hear some clattering on the other side of the door, just faintly. And that's all.
I'm gonna walk back and then bang on the door.
All right. Doing that.
It tells me the things that don't have thumbs can't turn a knob.
You start to hear more noises. One, Steampunk specifically, make a perception check.
Ooh.
23.
Ooh.
Okay. All right. Looking up, you notice. You don't see anything, but you see these like metal tubes up on the ceiling, and you can just faintly hear the pitter-patter of feet coming from within them.
A rat. Or one of those brain things.
It's probably one of those brain things.
Probably.
Seems they're scurrying about
Or a new creature.
in the piping.
I'm sure if you open that door, they're not going to all magically pop out like fucking bats or some shit. Or this door, where I heard it.
All right. And then something happens. As
Oh,
I need
boy.
you all to roll initiative
Fucking
as I reveal what happened.
Hey,
What happens?
22.
21.
use my guiding bolt.
20. Oh.
Oh! Oh my god! Everyone's
Damn.
popping off!
Damn! All right.
Damn!
Do I get to use my guiding bolt or no?
Depends on whether or not you can see what happens.
Behind you.
I can see what happens. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh, yes, I can see him.
And I can see him as well, so I'm just gonna do a little bit of
What
a
color does he have?
pow.
Am I allowed to guiding
Owl
bolt?
as well.
Yes.
Hold
No?
on, I'm just rolling initiative for these creatures, but you can go ahead and do it.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna do level 3 because of course I am. I have 3 free guiding bolts. Why the fuck wouldn't I? God damn it!
9,
4.
5,
These
6,
thumbs.
7, 8.
5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, I mean, I get to try and hit again anyway because I'm fucking
Alright.
22, so. top
Wait
of the
until
turn
the
order.
second Hulk comes along.
All right.
Fuck off.
So,
Fucking calling it Jake again.
here's what happens. Steampunk and Astra, as this door opens, you both turn and fire. Steampunk, you hit the kind of familiar, grotesque creature that comes crawling out with a shriek, killing it, as then its
Yeah, let's
momentum
go.
carries it forward, and causing Astra's guiding bolt to just, hit nothing.
Yeah, it's your fault, not mine. Yours.
Mhm. If
Anyway,
anything,
then that door opens.
actually no, I was closer. Never mind.
As it seems there are enemies lurking about. Astra, what do you do?
I'm just gonna open this door. Fuck it.
Okay.
That door.
Yep, I heard clanging. Might as well fucking. We're in a fight. Might as well just engage.
All right. The door opens to a narrow hallway. At the other end, just not that far from you, you see another door, as well as a turn in the hallway going that direction.
Am I limited by movement at the moment?
Yes,
I assume, yeah.
you're in a tense situation.
Okay. I will. You know what? No, I'm going to fall back. Did I use my action? I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm gonna prepare
Guiding bolt would have been your reaction.
Yeah. So I
Or
will
actually-
guiding bolt.
Yeah, actually, you would have your action back now. Yeah.
Yeah. So I will prepare guiding bolt for if I see another enemy.
All right.
That's what I'll do.
Frank, what do you do?
Frank, yep. It's one of those things.
One of them thingamabobbers.
Give it up for Captain Obvious.
I'm gonna open this door.
You see a fine,
toilet?
a fine work of porcelain
Steve, are you in
craftsmanship.
here?
Dave!
You
Find
open
a
the lid,
device.
it
It
sprays
has a
you
little
with
knob
water.
on it that when you turn it, causes water to come flushing down.
Oh. Weird. Alright. I get loggy out. That's me turn, I guess.
All right. Steampunk, what do you do?
Actually, I guess I just prepare for if an enemy comes through this door. I'm a whack him.
Nodders.
Alright. I'm going to kick this door open.
All right.
That was
All right.
10 feet.
It opens up to a T intersection. As you see a wall on the opposite side as a path diverts, kind of going in these two directions.
Alright. Oh, that's not dragging. I'm going to move there. That's 20 feet? Yeah.
You have 10 more feet of movement.
I'm gonna move here. 2 doors.
You see 2 doors on either side. What do you do? Opening a second door would take an action, by the way.
I will move here, and I will bang as hard as I can on the wall, and ready in action.
All right.
Fucking. I
Who
want
just
something to come to
exploded?
me.
Are they still alive?
That was just me hitting the wall.
It's steampunk. You see, he has lots of
Bonk,
boilers
bonk.
and pressure valves.
Yeah, you hear fart noises pretty regularly from him.
Fart noises. Oh,
Kinda was.
They're
What?
train noises.
All right.
your train's making that noise.
All right.
That's
Razor.
that train.
It is your turn. You hear scurrying up above you. You know that there are at least more of these creatures lurking somewhere within this vessel. What would you like to do?
How far can I move?
You can move 30 feet. You have 40 or 30. No. Oh, you're a barbarian. You have 40 feet of movement. And if you use an action, you can move an additional 40 feet.
I'll move up behind H.
All right. You go to like. All right. Yeah. You move up to the corridor, and kind of pressure back against the wall. Axe or crossbow at the ready. Would you like to prepare an action?
I'll prepare my my great axe.
All right. So if anything gets within close enough to you, you will attack it. All right.
This is gonna be fun.
Totally.
All right. So, Frank. You hear some scurrying up above you from the piping as you feel like something just kind of moved in this direction. And then you see up on the wall is this little grate which bursts open. Yeah. Excellent indeed. It bursts open, and flying out of it is one of these creatures.
Guiding bolt. I prepared a guiding bolt last time, so I'm gonna zap it. Hopefully.
Bruh.
Wow! Oh, wow!
Yikes!
My God.
Wow!
Oof. That would have been amazing damage too.
Wait, inspiration, right?
Oh.
I can use that. Can I? Can I?
Yes,
Please,
you may.
Please.
Largest brain.
Yes!
Big brain. Here we go, baby.
Violated.
All right, let's see. That did. Holy shit.
I am on so much adrenaline out of nowhere.
All right, so let's see. That took 22 damage, and then let's see, what is that? 30 damage. All right. It now has negative 16 HP as it goes from full HP to Dunzo. To Dunzo. It is massacred. You just massacred my boy. How could you do this?
Sorry. You're the one who gave me inspiration. Your fault.
Did you have a line of cocaine then, Kayla, or something?
A little bit. I think I did, yeah. Listen, that's not the first time I've made that noise. I've made louder.
All right.
Wink.
Shut up.
I'm just gonna go hang myself.
All right. So, steampunk, Razor. You don't hear any movement coming from the other side of the wall.
By the way, you're welcome, fuckface. Sorry, continue.
Or hold on, I need to
Hey,
actually
I'm still
check
waiting
their
for something to come
dexterities.
out through the doorway.
Oh wait, no. This guy would go first.
Also, I'm immune to these guys. We already know that.
I think it goes back there. Hold on. Razor, steampunk, up above your head. You hear movements coming from the vents.
I wonder what it could be.
As a creature will kind of burst out of one of the ventilation thingies to here. So, Razor, your prepared action goes off, and Steampunk, did you prepare an action as well?
Yeah, I did.
All right, yeah. So both of your actions go off. Ooh.
Dad.
Okay. 16 damage. All right. Yeah. So, Steampunk, you fire your bow as this thing comes bursting out of the vent. As, like, yeah, you hit it, shooting it in its gold matter, as then Razor swings his axe at the thing. But it drops down to the floor faster than you anticipated, Razor, with a heavy thud. But 'tis still scurrying around, as it will make an attack against Steampunk.
Try me, bitch.
Alright, now, Steampunk, I need you to make a intelligence saving throw.
Let's
Ooh.
go.
Damn.
Nice!
These rolls have been good. Touch wood.
Just gotta check to see if this gives half damage. No, I
Too
think
late,
that's a
she
save or
jinxed it.
miss. Alright. So that was that creature's turn. And then,
And then
door opens.
uh-oh.
As floating out, a creature
It comes.
makes itself known.
Dracula?
It's here.
You
Oh my
see,
god, it's Cthulhu!
you
Or
see
Vilgax. Or Squidward.
a sort of octopus-like humanoid float through. His feet are not touching the ground. He simply floats, levitating, hovering a little bit over the air. It has sort of like this purplish skin, as tendrils kind of flow out from its mouth or from the bottom of its face. It has like its eyes locked with yours, and yes, that is exactly the creature that you see that Cap just
so he's
posted.
evil.
Yeah. He is indeed wearing a breastplate of armor, and it kind of looks at you all and will kind of hover towards you.
Is this the one you said you ran away from, Cap?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
Oh, hey, we have 4 people.
You'll wish you did too.
As it will move to here
Probably.
and is going to, or actually, hold on. Never mind. It's not going to move there. It is going to kind of look at you two, and you will hear a voice kind of reverberate through your heads, Razor and Steampunk, as it will say, "Seems that my servants failed to take care of you. But very well, I will have to do it myself. As I need Razor and Steampunk to make intelligence saving throws."
I can't make 2 in a row. There's no way.
That one.
I told you.
Now
Oh,
we must
God.
fight our friends.
Oh boy. Okay.
Are you serious?
This is what happens.
Stop spoiling!
Yeah,
didn't.
fucking Luke right
I didn't.
Better not have. Come on, you.
Alright, Steampunk, you take 18 points of damage. And
Be well.
Razor, you take 26 points of psychic damage. Both of you are now stunned for 1 minute. You cannot take any actions during your turns, or bonus
Bruh.
actions, or reactions.
Bruh.
At
Are we
the...
able to get them out of it at all, or do they just have to wait until the next turn?
Well, since I can't
You
do
will
anything,
get
I'm gonna take
saving.
this test.
You will have the ability to make saving throws at the end of this creature's next turns.
Okay. I'm gonna go pee. You guys have fun. Don't let me die.
So I can't help them at all.
You're
Just
going to
gotta-
die. Both of you.
Mm-hmm.
Is that true? Like, I can't help them at all, they just have to fucking...
They have to make the save, or you need to kill it before it kills them.
Lesser restoration would help, wouldn't it? There's one, is that
no.
knife stunned?
This is
That's nice knowing them.
or
If it
actually,
bleeds, we can kill
if
it.
it bleeds, yeah, exactly.
By the way, Frank has no idea any of this is happening right
Yeah,
now.
neither does Astra really.
Yeah,
Though
no,
she
I
does
can see.
see
Oh, yeah, I can
Razor
see
and
that.
Steampunk kind of like freeze up.
Oh, they must have killed everything. They're
Yeah.
not fighting anymore.
I can see that.
What's that
Well,
temp-
my intention is to. Okay,
Oh.
well,
We have bigger
Not my
problems.
intention. Fantastic.
All right.
This is the dude that makes you do bad rolls, right? Is
No,
that one?
thankfully that was the first one you killed.
Cool.
But yeah, Frank, you see a creature just kind of comes sprinting down this corridor up north, and it immediately spots you and kind of runs towards you. Thankfully, though,
Question.
it had to use this action to get to you.
I also have a little thing. I was waiting for a creature to come through this door.
Mhm.
Would it, coming into my range, be able to proc the
Yes.
the action? Okay, then I
Yes, it
will
would.
attack. I don't. Hang on, what feet do I have? Gotcha.
I'm just reading here so I don't have to. Wait, was that third? Now I fucking don't know, dickhead. Okay, that was 30. Cool.
Okay, yeah, so it's just gonna be a normal log.
You hit him with a normal light. Ooh,
Damn!
for 8 damage.
Wait. When you have the opportunity,
And then he has to make a saving throw.
you should use it. It's a crit. I want to make it a crit.
All right, make it a
Um,
crit. It does pass the saving throw,
Oh.
though, so it takes half damage from the poison. And let's see, 5, 6, 7. That's 3 poison damage. Boop. All right,
Hell yeah.
you bonk it. As you then become radioactive. It's
I'm
fine.
radioactive. Radioactive.
Do a fireball in
Okay.
the room with the energy core in it. Do it.
Oh. Yeah, just next to the nuclear reactor. Throw a fireball.
Fucking do it. As Astra, you move forward. Frank, that was your reaction, so it's not actually your turn. So Astra,
Yeah.
what are
but
you doing?
quickly, do we see his health? Because
Oh, yeah, since you've actually observed. This is a thing that I need to do. I need to just, like, resave the things. You would also know it's AC.
And the brain boy too.
And you pretty much now know what these creatures are. Alright. Astra.
I know what they are. They're stupid and dumb, and I hate them.
Hell yeah.
That's funny.
You're dumb and I hate it. So Astra, you cast Aura of Vitality. Very nice, very nice.
And then I use my bonus action. I think Razor's more dead than you, Steampunk, so I will
Yeah. Burn.
kill Razor.
Alright, he
Take him
just
a-
went
take him
AFK,
a
so I'll
lot more
handle his hit
dead.
points.
Yeah. Oh, where is it? Aura of Vitality. There it is.
I am
For 8.
8 hit
12?
points.
13 points off bloodied.
Alright, yeah, so...
Well, I've healed him. I'll heal you next round. That's my bonus action to heal, so I will also do a check. I can't check him because I can't see him, right? Or can
Nope.
I?
You cannot. Or...
Okay, I will do.
Yeah, you cannot. Had to...
I'll do a health check on Brain Boy.
Actually, hold on, since you've already
We
inspected
already
this
know
creature...
that, yeah.
Oh, okay.
It has 20 out of 36 health.
So I can't do any checks, right? Because we know everything about this guy too.
You actually don't know all of the Intellect Devourer's abilities.
Then sure, let's see if I get it.
The intellect devourer is a small one, right?
Cool.
Yep.
Give me a random one. You choose.
All right.
That's the most important one.
Okay. Let's see. 1 for saving throws, 2 for its feature, 3 for one of its abilities, and 4 for the other of its abilities.
Let's hope 4.
2.
Oh.
Alright. You learn that the Intellect Devourer has these. Detect sentience. The Intellect Devourer can sense the presence and location of any creature within 300 feet of it that has an intelligence of 3 or higher, regardless of interposing barriers, unless the creature is protected by a Mind Blank spell.
Wait, so it can't sense Frank?
It can.
Funny joke.
I know. Mind not empty enough, Frank.
Wait. Hang on.
Technically,
Damn.
it's been aware of your presence since you guys entered the ship
What a bitch.
and was positioning itself to ambush.
Didn't even ambush. He just kind of walked out.
Well, I mean, it did. But
Man. Potato.
Astra, is that your turn?
Yeah, because I can't do anything else.
Alright. Frank, the Mangler came up to you and stabbed you with its claws. What do you do?
Ow! That hurts. I don't like it when you hurt me. So,
To be fair, you also heard it.
True.
well, that takes away from my argument.
It cackles evilly at you.
I have a few options here. Yeah, this is probably the best option, I guess. Yeah, I'll do this. Darkness centered on myself, so it will follow me.
Darkness
Actually,
enveloping
no.
me.
Actually, I think, no, I might scratch that, because now that I think about it... Yeah, no. Because I'm pretty sure darkness goes through corners. So I don't think...
Well,
I'll
it's
do
only
that,
15
actually.
foot radius, so
Is it? I thought it was... Oh, 15.
it would envelop Astra. Or actually, it might not since it's a
Trying to
circle.
heal.
Well,
It
my
might
plan was to move anyway.
Well, I can move over one anyway, so go for it.
Do you confirm?
Sure. I'll darkness myself.
Astra does get caught in the darkness.
But
But
I'm
gonna move like anyway.
a move away and proc a up a little.
Alright.
Yeah. It has disadvantage on its attacks against me if it can't see through darkness. Magical darkness.
It
It's gonna
cannot.
fucking attack me now.
It can't see.
Does
you
an
either.
18 hit you?
Oh yeah.
An 18?
Yes.
Not if I do this.
Not if I
Oh.
give myself plus 5 AC.
Also,
Oh. What is that?
What is a 3?
for the next minute, you can see any invisible creature if you have line of sight.
Wow.
So I can just
Nice.
see invisible. All right.
Nice.
Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
Is that your turn? Do you do anything else?
Yeah, my AC is now 23, and you know what? I'm gonna say, come on, you mangly mangle.
Nice.
And have we identified all of the things for it, by the way?
No, you haven't actually.
I'm gonna gauge one of the last things that we have to gauge for it.
Alright, boo, it has this. While in dim light or darkness, the Mangler takes the hide action. Unfortunately, you guys have torches and are lighting up the place.
Except in my area, but I can still
Yeah.
see it.
This is true. It is in darkness. But that happened after
What's
its
that
turn.
mean? All that I see.
As Steampunk, 'tis your turn. Unfortunately, your turn is over. So,
It's your turn. Is that your turn? Yes.
okay, let me actually just double check real quick.
It's
just
your
to-
turn. Psych.
It's your turn. Just kidding.
Whoa.
I will double check what stunned actually does. So let's see. A stunned creature is incapacitated, can't move, and can speak only falteringly. The creature automatically fails strength and dexterity saving throws. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. So yeah, y'all are in a very precarious situation right now. So yeah, Steampunk, you find yourself looking at this thing as it just assaults the two of you with a wave of psionic energy that is like kind of keeping you from being able to control your bodies. As Razor, it is now your turn. Razor, it is now the end of your turn. As you cannot take any actions. Yeah, Razor, you feel the same effect on you. Oh.
I'm actually fearing for my life now.
Oh no.
Why do you do this to me?
Do it, Ryder. Do it.
Ah, I see that you are incapacitated.
There's a face hugger, isn't there?
I'll incapacitate you.
Ah,
Oh god. Oh.
I won't. I could never.
let's see. This is the face hugger. So let's see. Okay. Incapacitated humanoid within 5 feet. Intelligence score 4 or higher. Yes. Ooh.
You know what would, Ryder? You know what would? End them.
I will kill
Hold
you.
on. I'm just kind of
Russell.
wondering how this would work real quick. Because you don't have 0 HP. So I guess it would have to reduce you to 0 HP first. Or
I mean,
no, never
couple
mind.
boys'
Ah,
friends coming up.
never mind. That's if you get reduced to 0 HP. All right. So I'm gonna let fate decide this. Who wants to be 1 and who wants to be 2? Out of Razor and Steampunk.
I'll be 3.
Hang on.
I'll take number 1.
All right.
Oh, okay. I guess I'm 2.
All right. 1 for Razor, 2 for Steampunk.
No.
Steampunk.
Kind of glad because I was planning on healing you anyway, Steampunk, so it's kind of good.
I'm dead.
Good is a term.
Actually,
Oh, will it kill him? Surely not. Right?
Let's
Cap,
hope.
every word that leaves your mouth.
I'm realizing
makes me want to
something.
punch you more.
I'm realizing something.
What have
Do
you realized?
Warforged count as humanoids? Or are they constructs?
That's a good point.
Not if I go into my train mode.
This might actually just cause it to only be applicable to Razor, but let's see. Warforged.
I mean, if it's trying to go into my nose, like I don't really have one.
Normally speaking, these things attack organics.
Yeah, I would say it might not actually be applicable to Warforged. Because you're technically a construct.
Yay.
At least you guys get your saving throw soon, because
Yeah.
it's almost Purple Boy's
Saved
turn.
by a technicality.
Yay.
Unfortunately, that technicality has... Oh boy. Sorry to do this to you, Jared, but the intellect devourer crawls up your stunned body as it then kind of squeezes itself into your nose, and you feel some wriggling and writhing in the inside of your skull as
Do You're getting skull fucked.
And it's turning Razor on a lot.
You just hear like a slide whistle, like.
So much so that you are no longer in control of your body, as the intellect devourer is now controlling you. Unfortunately,
Oh,
you're still
boy.
stunned, so it can't yet do anything with that.
Does anybody have a straw or a nitty pot?
So we'll see how that goes. So meanwhile, Octopus Boy. Huh.
Mr. Elephant.
Okay.
Right, stop being so smug.
First of all, I need to roll a
We're
d6.
all gonna die.
Okay. Luckily, it does not get its brain blast back. But... oh boy. Floating around the corner, Astra, you see the creature. It is going to look at you, Astra, as, let's see, how much
What save
movement.
am I doing?
Oh, no, it can just get to you. 5, 10, 15, 20. It gets to you. As the
that-
What the hell
tentacles...
is
Oh
that
wait,
thing?
yeah, I'm stunned.
Yeah.
Never mind.
As coming floating out from this corridor, Astra and Frank, you see the octopus-like humanoid float menacingly towards you. It gets close to you, Astra, like uncomfortably close. So close that it can touch you with its tentacles.
Ew.
I need you to make a intelligence save.
TPK. TPK.
Okay.
looks like-
Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth.
All right. So two things happen.
9 damage.
One, yeah, you take the 9 damage. It's all psychic damage. 2, you are grappled as the suckers of its tentacles latch onto you. And 3, you are stunned.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
it is straight a TPK. It's straight.
Oh, God. I have to save us all.
Okay.
We're all screwed.
We're dead. Seriously considering my love for Steve right now.
Seriously reconsidering this. No longer in love with Steve.
Oh, end of its turn. Saving throws.
Oh, yeah.
for stun.
Razor and Steampunk, make intelligence saving throws.
Does that mean that?
Hey.
Okay, both of you make the
217s?
saves.
I'm so
Thanks,
fucking
baby.
happy for you two. Now hit him so I can fucking not be.
Now,
grappled.
I'm wondering what I should use for the fact that Razor is currently not in control of himself. Let's use this broken skull thing because there's a thing in your skull.
How thematic, Ryder.
Yes, as Razor and Steampunk, you're both become unstunned, but Razor, you feel control over your body slightly regain itself, but as you try to kind of move your axe or move your feet, you find that your body is not control or following your commands. Meanwhile, oop, this Manger's gonna just try making some attacks at disadvantage. Boop, boop. One of those will hit.
Nope. 23 AC.
Oh,
Still have shield.
right. Very nice. So those will miss then. As Astra.
Go away. Don't make the joke. Just skip me. Just go past me. Don't make me.
You are stunned. So I'm just seeing if you get like a saving throw. Nope, the grapple has to end. Alright, yeah. So, Frank, I guess, you would see the creature grapple Astra. You can use an action to break the grapple between them, just so that you all are aware. And I actually want to see. If Razor gets to make. Alright. Okay. Yeah. Frank. 'Tis your turn.
I have a quick question.
Yes.
If you reduce the illithid in size, would that break the grapple as well?
Ooh. Target is medium or small. I would say no, but wouldn't break it. But I would say it would give Astra a saving throw, like a free grapple check, basically.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take the AOP and or maybe we'll see. I'll use my reaction
Fails.
since I've regained it.
Oh, I guess that also envelops both of you in darkness as well.
Yeah, I'm going to try and pry them apart, and I'm going to use Tides of Chaos to give myself a little bit of a boost with.
All right.
With this, and you say strength?
You can use athletics or acrobatics. Contested against his.
What's going on right now? Sorry.
Frank
I'm
is trying to
breaking you
free you
free.
from the grapple.
Thank you. The good guy Frank is finally back. For
You
a
need to beat an
moment.
18.
Oh, sorry, I'm leaving. Okay, athletics.
Or
I have to be an
acrobatics.
18?
Yep. It is a contested roll. It just rolled
I do have
18.
advantage, at least.
Yeah, you do have advantage.
Guys, give me the heart of the cards, please.
Fucking Tides of Chaos it. Fuck it.
I already
if
have.
I die. Oh really? No, I mean like use your Tides of Chaos. Like if I die,
have.
that's okay. Like no, the fucking
Activate it.
I have to cast a spell though, and I don't have any spells I can cast or anything.
Oh.
23! Hell yeah!
Okay.
Oh.
Oh boy, this is good. This is very good. As Astra,
is
you are
very,
no
very
longer grappled, nor are you stunned. As the
Can I
grapple
just flip
ends.
him
to the
off
left?
for spice, please?
Yes. Let me see if this thing has blind sight. It doesn't, so it doesn't see it since you're in darkness.
Oh well, I still
But
flip off the
It
general
is
area
telepathic, so it
of
can feel your anger.
Good, fuck you.
Okay, so that was my.
Can we name this
action.
Jake? Can every like boss be called Jake? I feel like it will.
No, this is
make
Jill
me
guy.
so
Way
angry.
ahead of you.
Jake.
Oh my god.
It's dead now.
It's very much not dead. It's
No,
very much
I'm
alive.
going to kill it. I'm going to kill it.
Number one enemy. Frank, do you do
keep on
anything else?
forgetting-
Would you like to examine him?
Yes.
What would you
Yes.
like to
I
examine?
need to know his special abilities, specifically if he grapples you.
Okay. Are you talking about the move in which he grapples you, or what happens after?
What happens after? I just want to put the stakes completely on the table.
This happens after. It tries to extract your brain.
Jesus Christ.
If it downs you with that attack, it consumes your brain. You are dead. No saving throws.
Yep, and is there a resurrection? Because I don't think like revivify and stuff like that. Reincarnation could work, right?
Reincarnation could work.
I don't have that card anymore, so you're on your own on that one.
Yeah.
Do you
So
have
basically, if
anything
you
that
die
could
from
help
this,
us?
Right, the only
Don't
two cards
get
I have
grappled.
are upside down.
yeah, don't get grappled. Okay. I think that was it. Pearl of Power, is that an action or bonus action? I think it's an action to use that. And I use my action to break up the grapple, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I should do. I should fucking give him my music box so he can be distracted for a while.
Mmm. You would have to
Pizza.
make a save.
Yeah, but knowing him, he'd fucking pass it because he's dick.
Definitely.
Then straight.
Right,
so...
I don't know.
During
if
your
I can
turns, you
make
can
it-
also try to determine what its saving throws are, and from that determine how likely it is to succeed.
Ryder,
Yes.
can I know it's not. I can't do another gauge check, but I need to know. Does it have legendary actions?
No.
Oh, thank God. Woo, okay, we're good. Okay.
No, it doesn't. I considered it,
That's.
but it's not.
Why
Don't.
would you even
Don't
consider
Ryder.
it? We're level 7.
The reason I
It's just
considered it
me.
was because you knocked on the wall and alerted him.
Also,
It's been
Ryder,
the most difficult
I'm
one.
going to. I'm
going
going
to?
to move down here and provoke the AOP. And
He has
use
disadvantage.
shield. Potentially use
Fucking-
shield.
Double 22s.
It misses.
Okay. I don't use shield. By the way, 21 psychic. Have fun with that.
Thanks. I mean, I'm
Uh,
still in the darkness anyway, so you can't even see me.
Mm-hmm. Right
he
now, it has
he
disadvantage on
disadvantage
attacks.
everything against you. Yeah. In other words, get out of there. That's it on my turn.
Yeah.
Or stay in
I'm
there.
trying.
It's hard to tell. Alright, so, Steampunk.
Just hate the fact that he goes before you two.
You saw the creature kind of go past you. You also saw the brain squeeze itself into Razor's nostrils. What would you like to do? You can now move.
Okay. I can't see him, right?
No. You would have known generally where he was before Frank kind of engulfed him in darkness, though.
Ah, shit, I'm sorry.
So you could make an attack with disadvantage.
I
Yeah. Sorry, guys.
cannot chance it. Could I? No, I can't.
Maybe gauge the thing first. Like
What thing? The brain?
the brain, the nostril thing.
Alright. What the brain do?
What'd that brain do?
Never mind. I don't know.
I'm guessing you would like to learn about a specific thing that it does concerning its body thief ability. So the brain enters a creature that is small or larger, has a brain and intelligence of 4 or higher. It will start to eat the target's brain and takes control of the target. The intellect devourer leaves the body if the target is reduced to 0 hit points. If the target is affected by Dispel Good and Evil, or another effect that ends possession, or voluntarily as a bonus action. A creature killed by the Intellect Devourer can be restored to life by resurrection or similar magic. This would also apply to the Mind Flayer. While the Intellect Devourer is in control of the target, the Intellect Devourer retains its own intelligence, charisma, and charisma saves, its telepathy, and its knowledge of deep speech. It otherwise uses the target's statistics, including proficiencies, languages, class features, and spells. It has vague knowledge about the target's life, but must make a DC 15 intelligence check to recall specific facts.
So wait, hang on. It can
I will
pass
also
off
say
as
that in
razor?
addition to the spells, you can also make, or at least attempt to make, a medicine check to try to extract it, but it will have a high DC.
What would that DC be?
Here, let me actually just add this to it. But I'm thinking DC of 16.
Oh,
Alright, and that would be a action?
Action, yeah.
Okay. Let me check something. Follow-up question.
Yes.
Is it immediate?
What?
Like, is there sort of a brief period where it's taking control?
No, it is currently in control of Razor.
So if I were to move away, would that proc an AR?
You think it will?
Why'd you make your color purple when my color's pink?
Okay, let me
Fuck off.
think.
Now it just looks like a shadow.
I mean, it is darkness.
You are right.
I'm trying. Slightly. No, that just completely blends in.
Yes, it does. Almost.
Hell yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Which purple do you
Okay.
like, Gayla?
Okay.
I'm going to move down here and tank the thingy.
All right. Razor, I need you to make an attack with your great axe.
Please try and kill your friend.
But don't.
I'm sorry.
It's gonna be a crit.
All right.
Missy.
Yeah, it just
Alright.
it scratches
Um,
you. Going for the controls, I
I'm
see.
gonna move in here.
Yeah, so Steampunk, as you enter that area, you find a rather sophisticated vessel, or like you're basically in the cockpit. You see a number of chairs, 3 chairs to be exact, at some like desks that have like, you know, projectors and whatnot. You don't see any windows that look outside, but along the walls, you see images of the environment. But that environment, since this thing has crash landed, is basically just upturned soil, as those are just the front-facing cameras. You see basically a bunch of knobs and buttons and whatnot, and looking behind you, this little circular thing appears to be a globe of the world that you are on. And there's like a little blip indicating where the ship is.
A blip.
Is it like a physical globe or is it a hologram?
It's a hologram.
Okay. Describe the dashboard to me.
Alright, so the dashboard. You see like a number of knobs, switches, buttons, all with text and lettering that you cannot read. There's like flashing like green, like and red lights, some things that look like they would have lights that are just kind of turned off. And then you see a number of panels along the walls with screens on them, giving you a view of the outside, which right now is just dirt. But among some of those, you also see, specifically on this one, you see screens of different rooms of the ship. As I will now reveal the rest of the ship for you, as you have access to security cams.
Cool.
Fucking FNAF.
He's in
I
cams.
was gonna say the same
The
thing.
body's in cams.
I
Whoa! We see everything.
Ooh, okay.
All right. So, looking at them, you
Yeah,
see.
my radius is big.
Yeah, you see the cargo hold. You see the room that your friends are fighting in. There's like kind of two cameras in that one. One of them doesn't see anything, and the other one sees a little bit of the room and then darkness. You see a chamber down here that looks like some private or like a bunk room with 3 beds in it as well as a desk. You see, you see the hallways. You see this up here, which has these strange tanks filled with, or like partially filled with a kind of transparent, tannish color, I guess, as well as a little console here. You also see cameras that point out into basically space and the sky for further exterior view.
Okay, I'm gonna assume this is some sort of weapons room, but I could be wrong.
You may make an
I wanna
investigation
check.
check if you want to try to figure out the controls of the ship.
Where is the
Yeah, I
activate?
specifically want to see if there's anything for a sort of emergency, like a big red button.
All right, make an investigation check.
Please, dear God.
Damn it!
Oh my fucking God.
All right.
Where's the meltdown button?
Thankfully, you did not roll a nat 1. No. Looking over the buttons, you can't make sense of it. You can't read the lettering. You can't read any of the text on the screens. It's all goes beyond you. But you do know someone who can read such screens.
Yeah, well, he's in the other room, probably dead already.
And he's probably just making it up the whole time.
Do you do anything else?
Okay. Here's my plan. Can't do anything this turn. So the next turn, I'm gonna do another thing, if that's allowed, another investigation check. And if that fails, I'm blowing up the controls.
Oh, yeah. Alright. Razor. Now, it's a bit complicated. Razor's situation is a bit complicated right now. There's a thing writhing around in his mind. Sorry to do this to you, Jared, especially on just second session. But, ooh. It wouldn't actually be able to see Astra or Frank, but it did see what direction Steampunk went into. So, Jared, I want you to give me an intelligence saving throw.
I should have readied an action. I'm stupid.
And this is to
Yes,
resist
kill
the
your
control
friends.
to a degree. Okay. Alright, so you are struggling against the control of this intellect devourer as it is trying to consume your brain and replace itself with yours. Or with your brain with itself, I guess. And you're managing to do a good job of that so far. As the intellect devourer is unable to control your actions for this turn. So you may take your turn as normal.
Let's attack that thing. That alien looking thing. Yeah.
Jay.
Alright.
Attack the Illithid.
Do I do 2 turns or just 1?
You can make 2 attacks with your great axe.
Okay.
Hey, Reddit, quick question.
Yep.
My aura of vitality would be down, wouldn't it? Because it's concentration, and I assume the grapple would take that away, right?
No, it would not.
No?
Though, actually, I would need you to make a con save. Because I always forget about concentration checks.
I do too. 20.
Alright, yeah, you maintain concentration on it. Okay, with that. Very nice. That's some big damage. So with that, you bring your axe head down upon the octopus-like creature. It seems surprised by this, as it turns its head towards you, though it can't really see. So I guess, Frank, you see the surprise on its face. You also see Razor kind of come back out, kind of twitching a little bit. He has some veins popping, and on his face, as he's like struggling to control himself, as you just see him come up behind the octopus man and kind of hit him with the axe. As
What
the
mental fortitude.
Yeah, the that was pretty much along the same lines of what it was about to say. It steals your line because it knows telepathy. What great mental fortitude. It repeats.
Next thing you'll say.
As Razor, would you like to make
Goddamn Jake.
a gauge check?
Yep.
All right. Go ahead and do it.
How do I do that again?
Just make any skill check of your choice.
Oh, okay.
Do its AC, I think. Ooh.
Okay, intimidation.
Wow.
All right, you pass. So there's a number of things that you can learn. Has its HP been revealed yet? No.
No.
You can
Let's
learn.
go HP.
All right. HP. It has 60 out of 71 HP.
Damn, what's else than I thought?
Yeah, but the fact that it's still got that amount is fucking ridiculous.
Well, I mean, no one's really hit it yet.
Yep, this
Besides
was actually the
Jared.
first hit.
I
But
think that's because no one could hit it.
Yeah.
yes, indeed. And oops, I accidentally closed its sheet. Alright. Alright, so, I guess, Razor, do you take any additional movement, or do you stay where you are?
I'll stay where I am.
Alright. Now it is Jake's turn.
I'm like John Cena right now. You can't see me.
Can't see this. It is going to... Ooh.
That just means it has disadvantage against you.
Yes. Trying to think of who it would hit. You know what? It's gonna do a gauge check on you guys.
Ooh.
Fuck you, he can't see me.
This is true. This is most
You
true.
can't see me either.
This is
He can't
very
see anyone because he's in darkness.
This is true. This is true. It is
Can't
going...
see unless you see
Nothing
them.
else.
That's what you said to me. So...
True, true. It is going to move.
Does that give
So
fucking
Razor,
inspiration?
you may make an attack of opportunity, so you can make one great axe attack. Darkness, my old friend, yes.
It really is. It really
Damn, who knew depression could be so great?
Alright, the 14 just barely misses. As that will
We know it's
reveal...
You know it's 50.
Yep, that will reveal that it has an AC of 15. As it kind of floats away. Astra, you may make an attack of opportunity with your moon sickle.
Okay.
Musical.
Where is my musical? There it is. I haven't used this in a while.
Musical.
Damn.
The
Wow.
18
Ooh.
hits.
If
18.
orange,
Oh, right, we're
Disadvantage
in
is darkness.
yeah.
Hits
Sad.
as it will kind of float out over to here. As
I can see him
yeah. Oh shit! You can actually see
and
him.
his stupid face. Yeah.
All right. So it is going to. Ooh, spicy. Oh, it's probably gonna fuck up its ally.
Oh, what is
It doesn't care about its ally.
Yeah. It don't.
Yeah,
So I am going to need.
You know what? It cares about its ally. If it's gonna hit me, it cares about its ally.
I
I
need
can't see you guys' health, but I'm sure you're very healthy.
Astra, Frank, and Razor to
I'm actually
make
not bad.
intelligence saving throws.
Thought it
For
was gonna be
fuck's
that.
sake, if you're going to grapple me again so I don't get another fucking go, I swear to God.
Boss monster.
No, it's a
Oh,
stun.
you-
It's not gonna grapple you. It's just gonna stun you.
All right. So I am.
Can I
going...
guidance myself?
You cannot.
Wait, is this a spell?
Nope.
Oh, because I have counterspell.
Indeed. All right. So. Ooh,
Am I really not
Jesus.
gonna
do
it?
Jesus.
Oh!
Ooh, Jesus. All right. So, fuck. I forgot to say who was taking each damage. So
I'm
just
first.
going down the list, it is going to be Frank, Astra, Razor.
I already knew I was taking 28. I did it before you even responded because I fucking knew.
And oh right, I need to
Good point.
roll it
Bloody-
for the Mangler as well. First
Yeah,
of all,
you better.
does he make the save?
You better roll over the rank.
No, he does not.
Everyone got 14 except for Frank got 12.
Hey, he took
Oh
the most.
wow.
Good. Fuck him.
All right. Blam. All right. So everyone in this room is now stunned.
This
Nice.
is. Oh my god.
Steampunk, you're the only. You're our only hope.
Oh
Star
wait,
Wars
shit! The
references.
intellect devourer is in Razor's mind.
Uh-oh.
It has to make it.
I would, yeah, I would say technically still has to make it. It does. But
Fucking of
it will
course.
still take 10 psychic damage.
Oh.
Yeah, good thing it is
Ryder.
not. Yeah.
Are these guys immune to psychic damage?
Give yourself an inspiration.
I already have
Wow.
one.
Can I have it?
Yeah, sure. I'll hand it off to H. There you go. H can have my inspiration.
Will you allow it, Ryder?
This guy is. Yeah, I'll allow it. This guy
Yay.
is no longer
My
bloodied.
first inspiration.
Oh my
As,
God,
You guys gonna get the fuck out of this blast
I
radius.
just deleted my thing. I just deleted my token.
Oh wait, no.
You know what? I don't want my token
He's
back.
stunned.
That's okay. It can stay off. I don't want to play.
No, get back there.
The-
All right,
You fucking whore mouth. You fucking...
Frank, you're stunned. Steampunk,
Oh, right.
what would you like to do?
Okay.
You may make a roll with advantage.
Alright. It's being blown up. I'm gonna spare the arcane shot, so I'm just gonna fucking smash it a couple times with my hand axe. Bish, bish.
The console. Okay. All right. Excellent. Most excellent. You smash the console.
Nice mustache. Is that your new character?
It's a sad face. She's crying.
Oh.
You smash the console. The lights turn on, kind of lightly illuminating the entire place as a emergency alert starts broadcasting in a language that you do not understand.
I hope Steve comes and kills him for us.
And-
Yeah, well, literally, if nothing comes, I think we are actually going to be killed off. Like, because I'm stunned, I can't heal anyone, and Frank and I both need death.
Okay.
Remember
so
how I
there's
said I
that.
ran away from this thing?
And then a number of things happened.
Are you gonna turn down Steve? You're the one who accepted this.
It's fucking.
Okay.
Booyah.
Yeah, so carried in a drone. A drone seems to be flying in from the outside. You hear some panicked screaming in Goblin. Frank, you understand, is like, no, what are you doing? What are you doing? I don't want to go inside. As Booyah unintentionally joins the fray. But also, as the lights flash red, the Goblin Savior, some hatches on the top of the room open up.
Turrets!
Yes. As
Oh my god!
steampunk, a light switches on this console with all the cameras on it, and some joysticks and controls and stuff that were previously
my
locked
fucking
are
God.
unlocked.
Space invaders.
Do I have a fucking gun?
Yes, you can control a turret from there.
No, you have a turret.
It's a gun in a wall.
It's a gun in a wall. As let's see, I noticed that I used the wrong thing.
See, I got a date. H got a gun.
And it's just
Next
this,
we know what's Frank's. Frank, what have you been wanting this entire time?
as this
Loki.
kind of turret opens up.
Maybe eventually we'll get Razor something that isn't starter equipment.
I got some plans for him. Yeah, that comes out, and another one also in the cargo hold.
Oh no, don't shoot him. Not the goblin. No.
The
Can the
goblin
turret see through the
immediately
darkness?
gets shot.
No.
Because of the placement of
my
the
lord.
turret, it too can also aim at Jake.
God damn it, Jake.
So,
Fuck you, Jake. This is what you get.
in upcoming turns, you can use an action and a bonus action to make the turrets attack. Each action that you do allows you to make an attack with the turret once, and then if you use a bonus action, you can make them attack again.
Okay.
And that is basically how that works. As I am just going to add a weapon to your attack list. As it's just going to be the turret.
I want to take this thing home.
Turret uses, based off your dex, it will do Hold on. I need to look up a weapon from another system real quick.
It's 2 D100s.
Yeah.
Damn.
100 bullets per second.
Okay, let's see. What kind
That'd be 6 D100.
Oh boy.
Okay, then
Okay.
100
It does
per
2d8
basic?
plus 2 plus your dex and piercing damage and oh boy. This Illithid does not have advanced sci-fi armor.
Yay. He's going to die.
Good.
Hopefully.
Because I'm going to die if not.
All right.
It's that fucking
There you go.
thing from Spider-Man, like, I'm going to die.
All right. So for all intents and purposes, the AC of everyone in this room is 10 to these turrets. Except for the drone that Booyah is being forcibly carried in.
Yeah, I'm
Quick
not gonna
question.
hurt him. The poor boy.
Quick question on that.
No.
Does sharpshooter affect this?
No.
I wouldn't think so.
I had to think about that for a
It's
moment.
not
No. Since he is not... no, I considered it. I'm just like, no, because he's not technically directly firing the gun himself. He's kind of controlling it through some controls that he's never used before. But hey, Steampunk, you know what you still have this turn? A bonus action.
You know I'm using that.
All right. So yeah, you may make 2 attacks, 1 with each turret.
Oh, fuck you, Jay. Alright.
Wait, hang
Kill,
on. Do you
kill.
still have your action surge, by the way?
I do! Die, you bitch!
But look at all those nat 20s you got on the other one though.
Okay.
Wait, I have inspiration!
Huh?
I'm using it on the
The
15 and the 12.
inspiration!
Oh my god.
Hell
great.
yeah. All right. Okay. So
I just
it
fucking
takes...
did, like, jazz hands.
Man. Gotta love it when the players actually explore the environment during combat. It feels
Yes.
good, man. They learn the secrets
I love you, Steampunk.
before it's too late.
Oh my god, look at that. Oh my god. Oh, thank you.
We're close.
Yes!
Ooh, baby. It has,
Wow.
after that
Does that mean we're
barrage.
out of stun?
Yes.
Oh my God.
Everyone is out of stun.
That was incredible.
You know what? I'm gonna come down and kiss you, H. That was amazing.
You know, last time Kayla came down to D&D to flip my table. Now I'm getting a kiss.
Oh, man. Raven King in chat is like, woo, now get the parasite out of that man's head.
I love how accurate that is too.
Oh my god.
Now get that parasite out of the man's head.
Okay.
Yeah, I feel terrible. It's like Jared's 3rd fight ever.
Yeah,
and he's
I know.
Just, like,
I
can't
feel
get a
bad.
single go.
Ooh,
Have to be
all
able
right.
to see that for that.
What else
Thank
can I
God for
do?
guns. Thank God.
Thank God for guns. America.
America! Fuck yeah!
In all
Alright.
the time I've played D&D,
I'm before my turn ends.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly second wind
All right.
so I can get a bit of health back.
Okay,
Ooh,
nice.
17.
All
I
right.
think.
Razor, I
think
need...
it's-
Oop, accidentally moved that. I need you to make another intelligence saving throw to resist the control of the intellect devourer.
make this.
Resist it,
thing.
Jared. Resist it.
All right. You make the save, so you may take your turn as normal.
Punch the fucking thing off your face.
Well, technically,
Yeah,
it's
you just
not
gotta,
on
like,
his face.
cover
It's
one
in
nose
his
And then
face.
just like blow really hard.
Yeah. So,
Just swing your
this
axe
is your
at
guys'
the
first time
don't worry
hearing
about it.
guns. Now that I think about it, so Steampunk,
Frank could see them too.
you take control of the turrets. You press the fire button, and inside this chamber, and you can even hear it from where you are, Steampunk. You hear this loud, ringing, blasting sound, as it's just like taka 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 taka. And for those of you in this room, kind of hurts your ears to be hearing this. But yeah, this guy you see, Razor, just gets shot up to hell as he takes a bunch of, like, you don't even see the projectiles that fire out of these machines. It just, you hear the sound, you see the flash of light, and just instantly there's a piercing in this creature. This is like armor or like skull or what. Do octopi even have skulls? I don't think they do. Flesh.
They don't, but I mean, he's
They only
amazing,
have
so.
I think the only hard part of an octopus is their beak.
Yeah.
As like this
Although
guy
I
just
think
gets
this is
shot
technically a
down and
kill of
killed before he can do anything. Steampunk. The turrets have night vision.
Oh my god, that's fucking.
As you can actually still see the
If
mangler.
Steampunk had genitals,
But
he would.
But Razor, you are in control of your faculties for this turn, so what would you like to do?
Attack that thing, the mangler.
All right. Since it is in darkness, you will make your attacks at disadvantage, but I mean, hey, you still have a chance. And would you like to shoot at it? Oh, you're all right. Nice. Ooh. All right. That first attack will miss. You may make another attack. As you load up another. Ooh. All right. You fire. Ooh.
Shame you had disadvantage there.
Well, a 15 still hits. So yeah, you fire your crossbow, and then rush up to the thing, axe in hand, and make a swing as you bring the axe down on the creature.
Ryder, sorry to interrupt. I just realized my turn order is missing because I had to
right.
take another
That.
time.
Do you remember what
She
your
was right
Deleted
after
yourself.
Frank.
right after Frank? All right.
Yeah,
Okay, yeah, we
yeah.
will retroactively do your turn.
I was not. I don't. I swear I was. Whatever.
You were. I think you were.
Well,
Yeah,
either
yeah.
way,
You both
all I
rolled.
was
You both rolled the
literally-
same.
I think you
Literally, all I
were.
would do.
Oh no, yeah, no. Yeah, me and Kayla rolled the exact same. We both got 22.
Yeah.
I remember going like, "Hey, we both got the 22."
All right, yeah.
Um,
So yeah, after Razor's turn, you can take yours.
Okay.
Now, of course, in order to make the axe attack Razor, you would have to move up to the creature after shooting it, but you would still have 10 movement afterwards. Yes.
I'll stay there.
All right. Devourer. This lad dead. Ooh. Oh wait, no, he would no longer be stunned now that I think about it.
Miko?
Yeah. So Astra. Your turn
Well,
got skied.
what I was going to do before he died, but he's dead now, so I can still do the same move anyway, because it's... I was going to do my tidal wave to hit them both, because I know he was there before the darkness.
Mm-hmm.
So I can say it without metagaming that I'm going to hit him with my tidal wave.
Nice.
So I will a tidal wave. And he has to do DC 14 or take 16 damage. And if he doesn't, he takes half damage and he's not prone. He falls prone. He doesn't.
Ooh.
Yes! Get
Ooh,
prone, bitch!
baby.
And a whole 16 damage.
And he was good
Let's
at deck
go.
saves too. All
Hell
right.
yeah.
Bam.
And then I am
Bam.
going to
Bam.
I'm going to heal myself with my starry form. That's what I'm gonna do. Nice 6.
This may be asking a lot, but can you guys let me shoot him?
I will focus on healing.
After getting
Great.
knocked prone, the Mangler gets back up. Oh, he does not know that his boss is dead. He just heard a bunch of loud noises.
Oh, man.
Probably still thinks he's got the advantage here. He will try to swing at Razor. He has disadvantage because of the darkness. I believe both of those miss. Yeah, 13 misses. As just time.
He's just gonna come in and panic, and that'll be his
Yeah.
turn.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30. 5, 40, 45, 50. Because Jones be fast. As
Perfect soul.
yeah. Why am I using this token? Let me find the other token. Where you at? Get out of here. What was the initiative? Like 5 or something?
How long
Yeah.
does the darkness last for?
I think a minute.
10
Fuck's
minutes,
sake.
I think. Let me see. I can just check that out. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Wow.
For as long as
But
I maintain concentration.
yeah, you hear some as he gets like brought in closer into the fray. As he's like, no, I don't want to be here. But sighing, he'll. Magic missile requires sight, doesn't it? Yep. Yes, it does. The ooh. Does the cantrip light dispel darkness?
No, I don't think so.
Non-magical light can't illuminate it, so I assume
Light
it
would be
actually
a
can.
magical light. Accidentally joins fight.
It has a ruling about like
Does it have to be like
has to be-
spell level or higher?
yeah, I think
Okay,
so.
that makes sense.
Um,
I guess
If
in
any
that
spell's
case,
area overlaps with an area of light created by a spell of second level or lower, that spell, the spell that created the light is dispelled, so it has to be third level spell.
yeah.
third
I guess
level
then
light
in
spell.
that case, coming in, the Booyah will he is going to just wildly or cast a spell to protect himself as he casts mage armor on himself. As then,
That's amazing.
Frank, you see something similar, something familiar happen as Booyah casts his magic, as he needs to roll a 1d100.
There's 2 of us! Fireball! Fireball! Fireball!
What is
Hang
fire?
on, I saw that.
Oh,
Oh, great.
What is that?
okay. As,
What is it?
I need to roll a d, let's say, 1d10.
Everyone
actually
knows but
don't
me
know.
and Jared. I can
1d5.
tell.
5.
What's a module?
To be fair, I don't know what happens either.
This gets summoned.
Oh god.
As a rift
Lips.
in space and time opens up as a portal opens. Through the portal, you can see what looks like machinery on the other side, like rotating gears and clockwork. and that kind of stuff. And a strange construct waddles through.
Do you all remember when we were at like a park having like a dinner with the king
Mhm.
and everything was normal?
That was session
Yeah.
1.
Now we're fighting aliens.
Yeah, now you're fighting aliens. As it will come forth and will speak in basically binary, which no one understands, as it just lets out a bunch of
Steampunk.
vocal dashes and ones and zeros, as it will Booyah will say, just what I needed. Attack that shadow creature. I don't know.
Wait, not me.
As the Modron will move up to here and make 5 attacks with disadvantage. Or oh no, it has
5
true sight. It does not
It
have
has true sight.
disadvantage.
Oh god.
You know what? I'll accept that killing it besides me.
Oh, well,
God.
Oh.
Okay.
I think it's dead. Maybe.
8. And then another 8.
plus 8 plus
And then
6.
6. Not quite dead. Not quite dead. As that'll be the Modron's turn. It's Frank, it's your turn. This fight has been really weird.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
You're killing us.
The savior of the universe, will
I hope you miss.
kill it at advantage. 23.
Damn it.
How much of that is no, it would still take half
1
damage
point
from the
is
poison.
fine.
Yeah, it dies no matter what. So how do you kill the final creature?
Oh, man.
Oh, I was saying as soon as
In awe of what this, everything that's just happened. I mean, the guns and this giant mechanical creature. I'm just in awe, and I just backhand it and just like, wow, you're amazing, as I'm like saying to it. Like, you're amazing.
You know,
Swinging
I started
back.
deleting the initiatives, but then I remembered there's still a parasite in Razor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like,
Forgot
"Ooh,
about that.
man,
be honest."
good thing we're done now. Nope.
Well, I was next. That's all I remember.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Thankfully, I didn't get rid of the entire turn order.
Steampunk, just shoot Razor in the face. It'll be fine.
I mean, that is an option.
Okay.
You know,
But it would be Frank. Is that your turn? What do you do? Razor still looks like he's struggling with something.
I don't know about the parasite at all,
This is true.
so I assume that's the.
You may
only
make a
fight.
gauge check to figure out
I would
what's
make
going
a
on with
gauge
Razor.
check, but not on Razor, on this thing. I want to like identify this a little bit, you know.
All right.
That's the
all right,
biggest thing in my mind right now. Just like, holy shit,
All right.
you're amazing.
So, with that 20, you identify this thing as a pentadrone. What would you like to identify about it?
What the hell is it?
Look, I don't know how fucking long I was muted for, but I've been
You're
fucking
muted for ages.
speaking and I was on mute. I just said, this creature looks like a fucking stick of ginger.
Ginger looking ass.
I want to
With
know
like a
its
dumpling in its stomach too. Like it looks like it's
Actually,
got
I
a
want to
little
know its
dumpling.
plane of existence. Where's
Its
the dumpling?
plane
I
of
actually-
existence is
Ironically-
Mechanus.
I looked up earlier what a Modron was,
They're weird.
and there's a lot.
There's yeah, Modrons are a lot.
Does this thing come from Steampunk's homeworld?
I'm from this planet.
Yeah. So I guess with that
They also-
persuasion check,
Unless I'm not.
plot twist. You learn that this is a modron of Mechanus, the plane of constructs and just pure lawfulness and clockwork. It's a drone. It carries out tasks. It can carry out up to 5 complex tasks at a time. It's a worker bee, basically. A very
You're
efficient one.
amazing.
And you would know with that 20 that there are other types of modrons. There's monodrones, duodrones, tridrones, quadrones, and this is the highest one, a pentadrone. It is the most efficient at its work.
So efficient.
Do you do
So
anything else
hexatron.
during your turn, Frank?
That's all. That's all I do.
All right. Astra.
So I have a question
Yeah.
before we start. So I can't see him because he's in darkness. So what my character was going to do was harvest this guy.
Actually,
but
that would be
can
a
I
good
use
point.
guidance?
I
with
would have
my
dropped the darkness
harvesting?
because I believe the combat zone.
Well, I didn't even think I knew that happened to him because I was out here when that happened.
Well, I believe you were still, like, kind of around here, so you would have seen it
He
happen.
was out of darkness when he first.
How do I help him though? I don't fucking know how to help him.
Oh, you're talking
Stick
about
the
Jared.
moonsicle up his fucking nose. You want me to do that?
You may make
I
a
reckon-
DC 16 medicine check. You can also, of course, prepare an action to do said medicine check until you get aid from someone. Or you can give yourself guidance. Or you can just roll it and roll a 21.
Yeah. Do that.
all right.
I'll do that.
So, Astra, how do you
Yes.
go about extracting this false brain?
I'm gonna use my moonsicle to like hook it and then fucking yank it out.
Ooh.
Yeah, get
gnarly.
real nasty and gross. Some
Gnarly.
hairs and boogers in that.
And just as you pull it out, Razor ejaculates.
Oh my god.
Oh
Astra's
no.
leaving. Astra's leaving. Everyone
God.
just leaves. Even the god thing just walks away. Just like no.
Alright, yeah, taking the moon sickle, you delicately, I guess, shove
He
it
can
up.
handle
Yeah.
a bit of it.
Yeah,
Don't
you
fucking worry. He's tough.
roll the damage on your moon sickle, just like, you know.
Okay. Moonsicle.
Nat 20.
Alright, Razor, you do take 4 points of damage, as she kind of has to slice open your nose for this. But nothing a bit of magical healing can't solve. But she manages to very painfully extract the intellect
By the way,
devourer.
I chose the
Ugh.
painful way.
Oh,
As do you do anything else during your turn, Astra?
Okay.
The medicine check
I have
was
a
your
bonus
action.
I will heal Frank.
I get healed.
It'll be in this square.
9.
Frank heals for
Yeah,
9.
9.
So much.
And I would like. Oh wait, we've already found everything we need to about this guy, right?
I believe so, yeah.
All right, then yes. End of
Or, well, there's still
turn.
one of its attacks. Now that I think about it.
Oh, okay. Then I'll try and figure that out, I guess. Because why not? Animal hit.
Gauge that attack action.
Yep. Tell me it.
Alright. It does. Ability called Ego Whip. It targets a creature that has a brain within 60 feet. The target makes a DC 13 int save. On a failure, it takes 4d6 psychic damage and is rattled for 1 minute. Rattled is basically just disadvantage on stuff. If it is already rattled, then it becomes stunned. The target repeats the saving throw at the end of each of its turns, ending both effects on a success.
Shoot it, H.
as
You already know
steampunk.
it.
The brain pops out of
Oh, also I move back here because I'm gonna harvest this fucker once we're done.
the lad.
I'll give you
All right.
advantage with that.
Yeah, well, I'm not
With
gonna
the
do it till we're out.
Daka-Dakas,
Mm-hmm.
you kill it.
Offering.
Probably didn't even
Fine.
need to roll it, to be honest. He probably just would have been like, yeah, you kill it.
Yeah, no. No, it had 10 HP left. But with that,
Damn. That's upsetting.
Well,
combat comes to an end. As
That's upsetting.
the emergency lights of the ship still kind of blaring red light into the place. The pentadrone will kind of make some beeps and boops as it assesses what plane it is on, and then downloads a
Mr.
language pack. Yeah?
I love that. Mr. Pentadrone, I know that you are very good at doing stuff.
Greetings,
you
individuals
harvest
of the primary plane.
No, I'm secondary. But if you can, like, harvest that one, that would be great.
That I cannot do. It is not within my programming.
It's okay, I'll harvest it and I'll fuck it up again. Let's go. Survival. Guidance. Hey, why couldn't I have gotten that the opposite way?
All right, now you get some mangler essence. This counts as a creature and or monster essence. It is
Frank, you're
high
up.
quality.
Okay. So it's high quality.
And-
You watch him still complain even though he gets it all.
Or oh wait, no, it would be supreme quality. Never mind. I'm at the DC 25. That guidance. Though actually, with the was Frank assisting with the illithid as well?
I'm assisting with both.
Okay, with the illithid, you do get some illithid tentacles. They are a low-grade ingredient of monster essence and creature essence. And it has, I guess, a stupefying effect. But I mean, they look like octopus legs. Might be able to cook them.
Hey, Rado.
Yeah.
Can I use one of my spell slots to do Aura of Vitality and then
Just get everybody up to full.
like revive everyone?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Everyone, put your health up.
Yeah.
Because I
as you
don't like seeing all the
ev-
red dots. It's
you
making me anxious.
gather everyone around.
Yes. Get the fuck over here, steampunk.
I'm at 60 health.
Are you full? Is that
Yeah.
full?
He has
I have
one hit point of
61
damage.
health.
Well, put your one. You can come here for 2 seconds and then go back. You antisocial bitch. You can see me on the cameras. I'm talking to you.
You don't even know that they're there.
I don't care.
The supreme one, though, that was monster essence, right?
Yeah, mangler essence.
I'm gonna say to this
Supreme.
guy, you better fucking pay good.
Ryder, I would like to harvest the turret.
All right.
I want a gun like my art.
All right. Make a survival skill check.
I will assist. To give you
I will
advantage.
guidance.
Thank you.
Oh, well.
Fate wanted me to have this.
All right. So, since you are now no longer at the helm of the turret, it is now inactive as you approach it. It makes some warning beeps of like, you should not be like, tampering with this model of turret, blah blah blah. But you manage to cut away and yank out a weapon, which I will now just rename that for you. You obtain a mag rifle.
I got a gun.
As let me see. It has a range. It has a big range.
Steve tells you can't have it.
That's a very big range. It has a range of. Hold on. How does math work?
You have sharpshooter, right? So just give the maximum, right? Or is that another one I'm thinking of?
Just put my phone up here. I have no idea
let
how
me see.
long ago she did that.
Okay,
Yeah,
there we
this is
go.
what
There we
sharpshooter
go. Boom. All right. You have a mag rifle now. It has a range of 900 to 1,800 feet.
1,800, and anything you attack has an AC of 10.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Can I ask what this is?
Yeah, I went from a 1 to a fucking 4,000. Like, I thought we were all dead. I had given up hope.
What are you asking? What is, Astra?
The top. I can go investigate if you want me.
Like this area? Okay.
Oh, we done with the harvesting.
Yeah. The drone
Yeah,
says its goodbyes. As it goes back into a portal. As it says,
Bye-bye.
it seems the laws of physics are intact. As the drone then leaves.
Ignoring Frank, I guess.
Booyah will kind of whiz around in his drone now that he's regained control of it. But
did he respond to me saying he better pay good?
yeah. As he kind of whizzes around, as Astra, Frank, you guys go up north to check out what's going on here. As you see some tanks with kind of like some tannish liquid kind of pooling at the bottom of them. Partially, they have like kind of doors that are open. As you also see like a little chair in front of a console here. Frank, since you have Eyes of the Runekeeper, you see there is some little writings on the top of these things called like Medical Pod 1, Medical Pod 2.
I'm gonna press a bunch of buttons.
Alright, you press a bunch of buttons.
Do you want me to read them for you first?
Nah.
Astra starts blindly pressing buttons. The doors, the door on one of them opens or closes.
I healed us all.
Opens, closes, locks, unlocks, unlocks, and the other one kind of closes, locks, and starts filling up with that tan liquid, and then it starts draining it not long afterwards, and then unlocks and opens the door.
We put steampunk in one of these.
We should have put we should have put the fucking dumbass in it.
As Frank, I want you to make an Arcana skill check.
Hey, Astra, can I have
Yes.
some guidance?
Astra, I'm about to use my brain. Help.
Oh my god. Nice
Stand back.
instead.
Frank, you understand. This is a pod that fills with liquid. And you can
Cool.
enter it.
It's essentially
Okay.
a standing
I
bomb.
can't have the
So
assistance?
hypothetically,
Hypothetically, yes.
I'll
You
press the
step
button.
All right.
no, hold on. Before, I'm gonna say, look, if I slap it twice, you fucking open the door, alright? And then I go in.
Got it.
Frank, looking down at the buttons, you actually know you can read the switches and buttons and levers and stuff. I guess the console kind of looks like a bunch of sliders, as well as like some buttons. One of them is for door, open, close, and then like next to it is lock, unlock. And then you have a bunch of sliders as well.
If I
Yeah, let's
die,
see. Slider number 1
Actually, should I call out for steampunk? I don't trust Frank.
Dexterity. It's a little bit too late. You're already locked in there.
I know.
Frank turns to you and smiles mischievously.
This is how
The
Astra
witches
dies.
start to speak
Drowning.
with you.
Hey, I captured one of them.
Oh my god. Fucking hurry up, fill it up with
could be
liquid. If it starts to kill me
What
right now,
if-
I'm gonna immediately slap the side, if that wasn't
Ryder.
obvious.
Yeah.
Ryder, is it possible to alter her that she becomes a clone of Frank?
No.
No.
God damn. That would be hilarious.
If I,
An
if,
embryo.
Oh God,
if I
no.
start to drown, I hit the thing twice. I'd like it to be stated so I don't
Future
fucking
technology, you
die.
never know
Frank,
what
do you
happens.
start the medical procedure?
Oh my
Well,
god!
Can I
Wait,
read
do
it?
we need someone else in here? Is this going to be like a fucking, like,
That's the fly.
switching thing?
Freaky
She just
Friday.
becomes liquid.
But yeah, does it give me any other information other than there's just sliders?
Uh,
Does the
With
sliders tell me
that
anything?
7 in Arcana? No.
Well, so she asked
Fantastic.
if she could, instead of guidance, assist me and give me the advantage. Oh wait, hang on. I still have my inspiration. I'm gonna use it then. I'm gonna take the 16 instead. 17 actually.
Okay, with that, you believe that this is a healing pod. If you were to go in here and spend basically a
Oh.
short rest in here, you would gain the benefits of a long rest.
I'll fill
Cool,
her too
yeah,
and
put
leave.
me in. I want to get all my spells back. Yeah, fuck yeah.
I get into the one next to it.
All right. Yeah.
Carrying a fly.
You can actually do that, as there is a
Really?
way to set a timer on it.
Can I
Shedding
get out
time
now,
now.
or am I just staying in here now?
Well, you're staying in there for an hour. So during that
Okay.
hour,
Hey
Steampunk,
guys!
what are you up
I'm
to?
just quickly shouting to them. Hey guys, we're gonna have a bath.
So I'm just gonna
bros
follow.
being dudes.
I'm gonna
Two
follow.
bros chilling in the hot
uh,
tub.
What's his name? Booyah.
Flip him off for me.
What? No,
Say it's from Astra.
I can't flip off anyone. They don't have fingers. Anyway, I'm following Booyah.
All right,
Yeah, the
yeah.
middle finger. That counts.
Booyah is kind of zipping around, making sure the place has been secured. Comes zipping around, and he's like, battery's drained. He's basically doing an assessment of stuff. Sees what these two are doing in here. Doesn't really seem to mind. Comes zipping back up, goes to the front. And Steampunk, as you're following him, you hear a, "Oh no, what happened to the console?"
Oh, yeah. The
Enemies,
squid
man.
guy seems to have trashed it.
Roll deception.
I had to mute myself to sneeze. Booyah will turn to you and says, damn. Seems we got here a bit too late. That's gonna require some repairs, and unfortunately, I don't know how to do that. We're gonna have to actually bring Steve here. But,
I gasped like Steampunk actually gasped.
Calling it now. Steve's gonna bring Razor some cool shit. I knew it.
But,
Jared, you're about to be jacked up, just so you know.
yeah, as the pods up north start filling with this kind of gel-like substance, it's uncomfortably solid, but you're able to breathe in it. It's also very cold, as you're then in suspended animation for an hour.
Taylor, you're in heaven.
I know, right?
As you guys are in the process of being healed both mentally, physically, and magically.
No, my curses.
Oh shit.
Does that count?
Yes.
Does that?
He's no longer blue, but he's still blue.
He's no longer blue. He's no longer such a deep shade of blue, that is.
Hey, Ryder.
Yeah.
With
How does that
that,
affect the hag's
Hypothetically,
curses?
Yeah.
if we dragged his dead body into this, would it revive him?
Would you like to check and find out?
No! But I want to know.
Get
at
the
least
guns
do
ready.
it with like
Do it with the little
the
brain boy.
brain thing of like this guy.
Yeah, maybe that guy, because fucking little brain boy fucking with the shit that happened with Jared.
Mm.
Alright.
How's this? How's it affect the witches' curses though?
The which one?
The
The
witches.
witch's curse.
Because then they put like 3 curses on me.
3. I thought it was just 1.
No, it was 3,
It was like 20, give or take.
pretty much.
Frank.
Yeah.
Frank. I need you.
This is giving me vibes of that video that I watched where they the druid accidentally cured the person's like werewolf ability because it was technically a curse.
Yeah, Frank, I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Wisdom saving throw. That's the first time I've actually rolled so high on it. What happens, Ryder?
I'm checking.
You just hear like the witches say, "Now I'm melting."
And then it quietly fades out though, like they're slowly disconnecting from the brain.
And then you just hear, "Doo-doo." Like a fucking Discord call. Also, I am gonna add
Alright.
sharpshooter to my gun.
I need you to make 2 more saving throws.
Doesn't
Frank.
the gun not work with sharpshooter though?
It's a
Well,
ranged weapon.
Now that he's actually using it.
Oh, okay.
Though we
Wow,
come.
okay.
Damn.
Okay. All right.
This is like the first time I've
You
ever
are
rolled
no
good with
longer
wisdom.
with the witches.
I'm completely healed, except for the fact
He's
that I'm at level
uncursed.
1 now.
Yeah. So
He's a bugbear now.
damn. You made all 3 saving throws.
Uh-oh.
Huh.
What is this section?
Huh.
This is the weirdest fucking session I've ever
Huh.
had.
When Ryder was not expecting something to happen.
Yeah.
TPKs, you expect those.
I didn't really think this
Trying
curse
to
thing through.
Succeed every single one.
Frank, as you come out from the pod, 1, your hands, not as blue, still slightly blue, but not as deeply blue. But,
As fresh as a baby.
you notice, or you quickly realize, that, the crystal you have has gone completely inert. There is no longer any sort of arcane magic
So
suffusing
you
about
actually lost the witches. You actually got rid of
You know
them.
what that means?
Holy shit.
You know what that means?
And now Steve is
Yeah,
your new
right.
patron. No.
Yeah!
Gwitherin or whatever they did to make him like strong won't happen.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Yeah,
So,
basically,
essentially, That was
Since
a
my
waste of
pact-
time.
since my pact has been broken now, that means that I'm a level 1. is what
You're
it is.
now once again pactless.
Oh my god.
Once
Time to
again.
go
God.
sit still.
I am so curious to know all the plans you had for
Oh,
those
you
witches.
can tell
that
us
just
now.
went down
You
the
can tell us
toilet.
about the witches.
Yes, you are no longer under the effects of a gesh, and yeah,
Witches.
you no longer feel compelled to not talk about the witches.
Frank, I'll fucking stab you my goddamn self. Tell us about the witches.
But yeah, while this is happening, as Frank comes out, Frank, you probably don't immediately realize all these things about yourself. But Booyah, over out here will say, all right, I have sent a metadimensional frequency towards Steve to let him know that we have secured the vessel. So I believe he'll be here shortly.
Excellent. Do you mind
wanna
if
know what
I
happens.
do some exploring?
Of course.
Actually, I have another question, Ryder.
Yeah.
The necklace, the gem that Frank had, would that be affected? Like the one we got from here, would that
No.
be affected at all? No?
No, that is not a curse. It's just a magic item.
Right,
I
I
do
also
something I do.
recommend
Hmm?
that- who wants to go first?
I don't
Ryder,
need to
have
talk.
you ever?
Go, cat!
Ryder, have you ever had a player that's lost their pact so many times?
No.
I'm glad I could be your first.
Honestly, normally packs don't really come up that much in like the actual like details and like who you're packed with and whatnot. So like yeah, this is like the first time I've ever really experienced this.
I mean, you're still part of the cunning pack.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, of course.
All right.
We're not leaving my wife. I don't care how much you
To
try.
Frank's knowledge, that's the only pact he's actually really ever had. Because he doesn't believe that he made a pact with the witches.
Yeah,
Just
you
for
just
some
made a
reason, he
sort
can't
of like
talk about them.
negotiation. But yeah, Astra and Frank, the doors unlock after an hour as the gel recedes, as you're able to come out.
See, technically,
I believe Steampunk was about to do something.
Yes, but Kayla's gonna say something, so she can.
I was just gonna say technically my mark would be gone because that was a branding, but I don't care. I'm ignoring that. I still have the branding because I'm like my wife.
Yeah, it doesn't fully heal the scars.
Cool.
Those aren't actually
It's just
magical.
like you draw on every single morning.
Yeah, I'm still like a loner, okay?
Still cursed with love.
Yes. love that.
So yeah, Steampunk. You start heading south towards the southern chamber.
Mhm. I did want to quickly.
Oh, I also flip off him.
He flips you off
none
back.
of these, none
Oh,
of
what a
these doors
bitch.
have windows, right?
No, there are no windows on this structure.
Well, first I would like to see what the heck this thing is.
All right. Make an Arcana check, or actually, make a Tinker Tools check.
Ooh.
It's a battery, isn't it? Looks like a battery.
Con, please.
All right, with that 16, you realize that this is an energy conduit. Energy, you believe in the form of probably electricity, used to be stored in this thing, though it has been depleted. Yeah, you think this might be used to provide additional power to the ship as sort of like a emergency power source.
Cool. And now I would like to check out this desk.
All right. So on that desk are not really like papers and stuff, but rather those little tablet things that Steve had, a number of them, which you kind of have an idea of how they operate from watching Steve use them. You like press a button and the screen turns on, and swipe the screen with one of your
Grandma
hands.
using an iPad.
And yeah, it's basically an iPad. And yeah, you see like a
question.
number of icons on it. See one that kind of looks like a checkerboard. one that kind of looks like a newspaper.
I have a question though.
Yeah.
Steampunk has metal hands.
Yes.
Would that still work with the future technology?
Yes, it does. Good question.
Click the one that's a red square with with a white triangle in the middle.
Press the one that says detonate.
Press the one that says League of Legends.
I pressed the one with a bird on it and 2 pipes. You downloaded Flappy Bird.
Yeah. It brings up this image of this bird, and there's some pipes on the screen, and you realize that whenever you tap the screen, the bird kind of like jolts upward in an arc, and if you repeatedly tap that, it flies forward. As you then kind of hit the pipes, game restarts, you try get maneuvering between them, yeah, I think on that note, we will, as Steampunk discovers video games, we will end it here for today.
We
I'm
never
guessing
saw
we
him
didn't
again.
level up.
He never left this room ever again.
As Steampunk
Let's get
begins
the
his
high
new
score.
World of Warcraft addiction.
God help us all.
But you all level up.
We do!
Yeah, Jared, I'll have
I'm
to help
not
you with
level
that
1.
sometime this week.
Yeah.
Probably.
So-
Are you free
you can-
Sunday?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my only day off, so I'll help.
I was thinking we could actually just probably do this at the beginning of next session. Just have
Oh, okay,
everyone go
fair
through it. Because it is very late, even for me. It's 5 a.m. So I am also about to crash out like Jared. So, yeah. We guys had fun. That was a pretty
Illithids are
brutal
great.
fight, but it was also a boss fight as, you know, I think I finally discovered a balance of how to make boss fights not fucking a breeze for you guys, so that's good. Smiles menacingly.
Just give us guns every time you're about to TPK. Easy.
Yeah, exactly. That will happen in 100% of all circumstances. Because Steampunk now has a gun.
Yes.
Yeah.
Steampunk
yeah.
can shoot the Tarask from like 2 kilometers away and always hit. I think
Yes.
you can kill a Tarask before it can even get to you. That's
Oh
amazing.
no, what's that in the distance?
Steampunk essentially has a sniper rifle now. By your guys' standards.
Wow.
But yeah, you guys can all level up whenever you feel like it. But I'm gonna head out because I'm actually pretty tired.
Understandable.
So yeah, I hope you guys had fun. Hope it wasn't too brutal. I mean, I know it was, but you guys survived. I'm proud of you.
How
Head
did you
pats
guys
for
like
everyone.
The Illithid?
It's not my fault. The healer was fucking stunned. What do you want me to do?
Yeah, Illithids are fucking brutal, man.
The best.
What level was he?
Just let Jared go to sleep. Jared, go
Yeah.
to sleep.
You can head out if you
I'll
want.
catch you
Good night.
next week.
Let's-
Jared.
Have a good night. The Mind Flayer has 13 hit die, so it's effectively level 13. It was a good thing that you guys didn't really have it do anything that required it to make saves, because it would have had advantage on it.
Yeah, I was considering banishing arrowing it, but it 100% would have made it.
Yep. Yeah, it's Mind Flayers are brutal, man. The Mind Flayer itself was a CR7 creature. But of course, with the other things, that made that upped the difficulty. Which, by the way, this guy was CR10, so I'm really glad you guys were able to take it out.
Yeah.
Fucking, I told you, as soon as they named Jake, that's when I fucking destroy him, man.
Jake must be
Fucking
eliminated.
my anger My anger from today of Jake was just too much for me to even let him breathe.
I
another
firmly
breath.
remember guns killing him.
No, it was totally me. I summoned the guns with my druidic powers, actually.
and
Yes, that is
Mhm.
exactly how that works.
See, DM
She
agrees.
put the idea in my head.
Yes,
Feel like-
druids are
Yeah.
known for their use of mechanical scientific devices
Yeah,
over
see?
using
See?
implements of nature.
DM knows what's best. He agreed. No sarcasm. So go fuck yourselves. Also, I took care of the fucking other one. So go fuck. Actually, I healed you fuckers. So go get fucked.
Yeah.
Also, Jared is so fucking awkward that he didn't want to say bye. Like, he didn't want to leave. That's why I had to message and be like, he's going to pass out because he messages me, like, can I leave? Am I allowed to? Because I'm just tired. I'm like, yes, Jared, you
Yes.
can leave.
Yes, let him know that he can leave.
Yeah, no, I did, but he'll ask me every week.
Yeah, especially if it gets too late. I did want to wrap things up in just one session. Otherwise, we'd have to do that last hour next time.
Well, next session, we're going to be in Newcastle, so we'll be in the same house as Jared.
I see.
Visiting for my birthday.
Nice. But I'm going to go end my stream, so BRB. Alright. Bit of a long session. 5-hour long session. We went an hour over. I can literally hear my dad waking up and going about, starting his day as he is ready for work. So, yeah, we will end it here for today.